Welcome back to my playthrough of Kingdom Come Deliverance. What happened last time? Well, Henry had quite a time with Theresa. Today we're going to head to Sasau at last. I think I've said it about 3 or 4 times. We're going to go to Sasau and wrap up these side quests. We're going to go to Sasau and do these side quests. And then another side quest comes up and I get distracted. In the last one we had to find these Waldenesians and warn them of a sadistic vicar who wanted to burn them at a stake. Wrapped that one up and then courted Theresa. Now I'm in love. No more visits to the bathhouse for Henry, because he has eyes for Theresa only. This is the scene of the debauchery. Is it debauchery if it's with someone you love? No, it's more like this was the scene of the love making, if you want to call it that. It's still raining. He's probably got a smile on his face. No, at least smile, lad. No. You should have wore that yesterday. Rather fitting. He's got a bell-end kettle hat. I mean a bell-shaped kettle hat. Anyway. Also, walked out of there with a bit of a buff. In more ways than one. When you're smitten by love, the world seems more beautiful than before. And maybe you seem more beautiful to the world. After spending time with your beloved, your charisma is temporarily increased by 3. Actually, the game that they played that led up to the lovemaking was called Blind Man's Buff. Look, Theresa knew what she was doing. She lured us into that barn with one intent. And it wasn't to play Blind Man's Buff. I think she wooed me. Not the other way around. I thought I was doing the courting. But we were courted. I'm not complaining. So let's see about picking up my dog. That's right. Pretzel. I know I sent you back to the mill, but you were getting under my feet too much yesterday. Yes. You've been a naughty boy. You can come with me now. Should have a wash. Freshen up. You can come with me now, boy. We've got adventure afoot. Before I can move back onto the main quest line, I need to wrap up these other quests before they probably become unavailable. So we're not heading to Mahojed to interrogate the captured bandit guy that they grabbed. We are gonna go with some side quests. And most of them are tied to Sasau. And I've never been to Sasau. It's across the river. That's where we're going. So let's mark them. Restless Spirit. The herb woman asked me to help Romero, the butcher woman from Ledechko, who is at her wit's end. She claims the ghost of her dead neighbour has been haunting her at night and she can't get a wink of sleep. Pick flowers from the grave of the restless deceased. Find Alois's grave. That's in Sasau. Tricks of the trade. There's talk that the Sasau blacksmith used black magic charms when tempting... Tricks of the trade. There's talk that the Sasau blacksmith uses magic charms when tempering steel and his counterpart in Ladechko would like to know if there's any truth in it. Find out the truth about Blacksmith's so-called sorcery. That is in Sasau. Aquarius, the Rattay bailiff, has work to offer some of the Skalitz refugees carrying water, emptying latrines. He wants me to find out which of them are most needy and suitable for the job. We handed out all the latrine carrying and water carrying jobs, but we're after a cook. The cook that we need is currently in Sasau, so we have to go there for that as well. I can only mark 2 side quests, which is dumb. Then we got the House of God. There's been an accident at the Sasau Monastery. Construction works due to bad quality stone. The Talmberg quarry master is worried the affair will damage his good name. We have to go to the monastery in Sasau. At your service, my lady. Stephanie from Talmberg wants us... Blep, blep. At your service, my lady. Stephanie from Talmberg wants an unforgettable wedding for her cousin Sophie. We got the roan horse, we got the wine, but we're still after this decorative crown from the masters in Sasau. It's like there's so many of them tied there. With the scavenger treasure under the dovecot, that's up way up here. We're going to have to grab that another day. Got 5 quests here tied to Sasau. So that's what's happening. 11 AM. How tired is he? Energy 92, nourishment 51. I thought he would have been tireder after the exploits of last night. No, it was a morning glory. It wasn't during the evening. So he's still got plenty of energy. Might duck out, grab some deer meat because he's hungry. We'll hand some deer meat to Alex in town and then head to Sasau. That's the plan. Where can we go hunting? Actually, I need Pretzel to come with us. And to do so, I've got to talk to my new girlfriend. Theresa. First I want to say, I'm tongue-tied. It's a nice day. Well, no, you idiot. It's not. It's raining. It's raining. I'm going to go for a couple of days. Here's a parting gift.
Henry, I'm so glad to see you.
And likewise. Suddenly I don't know how to speak to this woman. I can't give her gifts anymore because we've already done the deed. There's no more gift giving. Making me kind of feel like I was only giving her gifts to get into her pants.
About that evening.
Ah, yes. I never thanked you properly for helping me with the laundry. That storm would have carried it off to God knows where.
Oh, I think you thanked me enough. But next time we should take shelter somewhere else. That hayseed gets into places it shouldn't and itches like mad.
Henry, you donkey. You really know how to sweet-talk a girl, don't you? And anyway, what do you mean by next time? Just what exactly do you have in mind for the two of us?
Oh, so we're not exclusive yet. I like the donkey term, by the way. Thank you. Thank you. You know how to say the right things. I thought that meant we were together now.
Well, we'll be together. Like a couple. And when the time comes, you'll take me as your husband, right?
You're full of yourself, aren't you? But that's not how things are done.
Well, obviously, under normal circumstances, I'd ask your pa for your hand, but...
Papa? Yes. He'd set the dogs on you. Now you'd have to get Uncle Peshek's blessing.
I reckon I'd have no better luck with him. Unless he saw a way to profit from it.
And I'd have a sack of flour for my dowry. But seriously, Henry, what kind of husband would you make? You can't sit still in one place for an hour at a time.
Well, I've got a lot of duties, but I'm very fond of you, you know. And maybe one day you...
I know, you silly sod. We can't get married yet. But we can still see each other and be fond of each other.
I like the way you think. Can you repair my clothes? Come on. Don't be so backwards. They do need repairs though. But we just talked about, you know, marriage, and you already want to repair your clothes. I don't know. They do need repairs though.
I've got something that needs stitching up. Could you do it for me?
All right. I can't have you walking around in torn rags, can I? Show it here.
Did she fix it? No, it's still damaged. Look, I'm not being chauvinistic, okay? I'm not, like, if she's wants to care for me because she has feelings for me and I have feelings for her, she's offering to mend my clothes. It's her choice after all. I'll let her mend my clothes. And at the same time, friends with benefits, I'm all for it. Good times. But no more bathhouse. That's still the rule. Don't go getting yourself into any mischief with other women.
I've got something for you. I got them from Uncle Peshek. Just don't go poking them where you shouldn't.
They're lockpicks. They're not really intended for poking in your own locks.
True, but at least don't get caught. And if you do, you didn't get them from me.
Nice.
I've got something that needs stitching up. Could you do it for me?
What do you take me for, Henry? Your personal chambermaid? I stitched something for you not long ago.
Oh, sorry. I checked and it was still... Is it only... it must only count for the clothes you're wearing. Damn, I needed to repair the damaged gambeson that I've got. Okay, I'm going to take Pretzel off your hands.
I'd like to take Mutt travelling with me again.
All right. Take care of each other.
I hope I didn't annoy her too much. Pretzel, come on, boy. Yeah, she must have repaired something I'm currently wearing. Like my boots. No, still 75 quality. What exactly did she repair? The brown jacket does look like it's in better nick than it was. The pants, maybe? I really needed this repaired. I've got to take it into town. This town's pretty much the only one with a tailor. I need to get that fixed. Okay. I was going to give her a necklace, but I can't do that now. I don't really need to wear Bianca's ring anymore. Maybe I put that away. Come on. Peshek's hand. I mean, I gotta ask Peshek for her hand. I mean, I don't know. Guy still rubs me the wrong way.
Yeah!
Suppose I'll go get the deer first.
Yeah!
Finally, some freaking deer. Pretzel, let me get him, mate. Okay. These guys are quick. I thought I had him. Stay still. Just let me shoot you with an arrow, okay? It's the worst that could happen. You'd be dead. And on a dinner plate. But come on. Why are you running away from me? Oh, give me a break. Give me a break. Seriously. I need to run around the other side of these guys. Just gonna keep hopping away from me. Driving me insane. Boo! Oh, you... Stay there. Stay there. You're stuck on the rock. Thank you. So give me enough. 40 out of 40. I think I need more, right, for someone else over at the inn. Oh, that's it, yeah, and the innkeeper. That's 50. Yeah, that's all I needed. Well, looky here. I'm over here getting some roe meat for Alex in town before we head to Sasau. And there's a camp here full of bandits that I need to clear out. Let's try these poisoned ones. Normally they just set up their camp in a nice little ring of tents. This one's in amongst some bushes. No? What's this? It's a grave. Shit. I need to cook some food. My guy's really hungry. Okay, that's not what I was looking for. Let's get some treasure. These are just stashes disguised as graves. I'm not grave robbing. Bassinet with a clap visor. The clap visor adds protection for the combatant's face, however it severely limits field of view. Holy Trinity die? A blessed playing die consecrated to the Holy Trinity in the hope of falling on 3. Why would you want it to fall on 3? I suppose if you could get like a die that fell on 1, a die that fell on 2, a die that fell on 3, you would always like roll it straight. Noble's dark shoes. Ooh, I like that. Gosh. We got some other books, but Pretzel's carrying on. Alright boy, I'm backing up. He spotted something. It's making me nervous. St. Michael's sword. The longsword of St. Michael, patron of soldiers and sentries, guardians of law and order, and defenders. Masterfully forged blade of steel that would do even the archangel proud, is made of the best material, and its rich ornament makes it a fine piece. Is it better than my fear not sword? It is. Just a bit better in durability, but the rest? That is a fine sword. There's the fear not. It's St. Michael's. Nice. Maybe we use it against these bandits. What else did I grab out of there? The bassinet with the clay. I'm not wearing that bloody thing. Put that on the horse. It's crazy. The other noble's dark shoes. Better armor. Lowers visibility, lowers conspicuousness. Hell yeah. Alright, we've got some new boots. Recipe for digestive potion. If you have overeaten or overindulged in alcohol or stuffed yourself like a pig at a table and downed rivers of wine, try taking this potion to soothe the stomach and remember next time that he who eats modestly lives long. New recipe. Down some saviour schnapps just in case I die here. I took everything there. My guy's a little tipsy, but nothing he can't handle. Hey, Henry. Oh, Jesus. Shush. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Is that you, Growl and Pretzel, or do they have a dog? He has a dog. Boy, get back here. Shh. Pretzel, get back here. Bloody dog. Pretzel!
To me?
This dog's gonna get me into trouble again. Dog dealt with. Guy's gonna find his dead dog. They don't even have a bandit camp, they're just wandering around here. That's a first. Oh, here it is here. Stealth kill. Hopefully. This could be the leader. He looks like a leader. He was coming straight to the grave. Let's put him in it. Is it the leader? No. Take that. Take that too, and some good stuff. Oh, my stomach. Pretzel. Here, boy. Stay here. Just trying to see where that dead dog went. The guy's sitting by the fire. Oh, there's another one wandering around over the river, and we've got one over here coming this way. Pretzel's gone in the camp.
Heel.
Something take this dog meat. Pretzel, come here. Right, I'm going to circle around. This rain's good, it's driving out my footsteps right now. Come here. You need to stay here, boy.
That's a good boy. That's my boy.
Yep. But you need to stay.
Wait here for me. Stay.
another ear. Take those. Take that. Sure, I'll take that. Another marigold, I like it. Padded coif. Hazelbone, nah. Take my arrow back. Move all that onto the horse.
Killing, fighting, never losing, robbing, fucking whores and boozing. Take the women from the village, drink, annihilate and pillage. Burning, wrecking, making strife. How sweet it is a robber's life.
Jesus, another one. I thought he was the last one. This could be the first camp I've taken out completely stealthily. Well, there was the business of the dog that we first got attacked by, so not really completely stealthily. But as for the bandits, they didn't even know I was here. What do we got here? Take that. Sure, I'll take that. It's worth some coin. Silver ring's only worth 184, but it weighs nothing, so it's worth taking it. Alright, pretzel.
To me!
It's horse luck. As far as I know, you can't sell the horses, which sucks. I might as well ride it back into town. Ah, that's better. Let's cook up some food. Oh, that's spoiled, damn it. Alright, cleared out the bandit camp, we got the leaders. Ear and spurs, we're about to, I'll loot his body in a minute. Give Pretzel this cooked venison. Here boy. Hey, 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 stay still.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
There you go. I can't loot this guy's body. Leader's spurs. It's a good chainmail. Might even keep that for myself. Merchant's sword. It's got some goodies. Riding boots. Yeah. Two-piece kettle hat. Is that better than my kettle hat? Let's have a look. You right there, boy? You having a sleep? You ate too much. I think I overfed him. Might even just toss it. Leave it with the dead body. There should be. What? Is there another one here somewhere? I've got to go give this meat to the guy before he goes to sleep, and it spoils. So how come I can pick this lock, which is very hard, but I couldn't pick the other one? This makes sense. Oh, shit. You ready? Pretzel, come on, mate. I'm trying to concentrate. Picking locks in this game's hard enough as it is. So close. Why, mate? Can I go the other way? Ah, Jesus. Oh, that look, reset. I need the pin to be in a different spot. It's going to be in the same spot, isn't it? Oh, it is in a different spot. Alright, here we go. No. This. Hallelujah. That's it. That's what you had in your chest? What a joke. Alright. Off we go. Okay. Alright, so we're back in Rete. Hopefully Alex isn't asleep because I need to give him his meat. Just gotta find him and I'll give him his meat. Oh, there he is. How are you? I got that meat you needed.
I brought that game for you.
Great! Let's have a look at it. Thanks, Henry. We'll get lots of supplies for this. I've got another order for you. The butcher was boasting in the tavern how he makes the best boar meat and the wild mushroom sauce, and the locals want him to prove it.
So I'm to bag a wild boar.
Yes. And while you're in the woods, you could pick a few mushrooms, too.
Next thing, you'll want me to cook it too.
I don't understand why I'm losing reputation. I know where there's some lepiotas. I might even have some.
Goodbye.
I get that I would lose reputation if I was hunting illegally, but I'm the master huntsman now. I work as the master huntsman of the woods. I can hunt as much meat as I want.
Come right up.
Bernard.
Good health to you.
And I can see you're looking for rest, so here you go.
I have some trophies.
Let's see. Good. Good. That's how to treat the bastards.
I've taken care of the camp.
Where's the proof?
Here it is.
Pleased to hear it. It looks like your work is done here at Ratai. I haven't heard of any other camps, so we may finally have some peace and calm. Good work.
Thank you, Captain.
But have no fear of idleness. I've sent word to Captain Robard. They're expecting you at Talmberg. There are Cuman hordes rampaging through their woods.
Very well, Captain. I'll set off immediately.
Glad to hear it. Good luck, then.
Nice. Get to deal with the Cumans near Talmberg now. There's a couple of camps there where I have scores to settle. Kill their leaders. Pretzel! Shh. Duck into the bar, see if they have anything that needs doing before I head to bed, and I might enroll in the tourney tomorrow. Don't see why not.
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
Do you know if there's anyone around here who could use my help?
Aye, it could be something for you. It might not be to your liking, though, on account of it's the executioner who's looking for someone. At least, that's what I've heard. Of course, folk here don't want to have anything to do with him. Only the more they avoid him, the more they gossip about him. Oh, and another thing. Sir Hanush is convening the Ratai tourney again at the Upper Castle. It's always a great occasion with duels all day long. You can still enroll tomorrow, if you think you're good enough.
Yep, that's what I plan on doing. Tomorrow, tourney time. I've only entered it once before. Made it to round 2. Let's see if I can win it. Now I don't remember which bed. Ah, not that one. This is my bed. Who left my door open? Souvenir right next to the pigs. Tavern life. On Wednesday, I'm in the tavern in the glade. On Thursday, I'm in the tavern in the glade. Oh, what? Not a high enough level. I can't read good. Let's go to sleep. Go roll in the tourney. Better have some breakfast and wake up first. Didn't sleep very good. Kind of stinks in here. I think I'll stay at the mill next time. Yes, I know there's a tourney happening in Rattay today. Win the tourney if you can. That's the plan. First I have to talk to Peshek. Where is he? I want to bet on myself. Don't tell me he's still in bed. Peshek! Let's have a chat.
Hey, lad!
Yeah.
Don't you want a little wager on the Rattay tournament?
I do, and last time we had this wager, I didn't win. You right? Careful. Old man like you. Be careful with those ankles. Here, talk to me.
Good health to you.
About betting on the tourney, I'd be interested. What kind of wager are we talking about?
I'm glad to hear it.
What did we go? Let us go the 400.
A nice little wager. Well, break a leg. Literally, I hope.
Mate, I just saw you walk down those stairs. I should have said try to walk down those stairs. You'll be the one breaking a leg before me. Training. Can we train any further? Lockpicking.
I hear you're able
nice.
to open locks without a key. Will you teach me how?
Certainly.
I'm interested in more advanced techniques.
All right, but it'll cost you.
I could.
Now, pay close attention. Take care.
Good. Hey. What about level 10?
I hear you're able to...
Certainly.
I'd like to hone my skills.
First, you have to have some skills to hone.
Damn.
Well,
What about pickpocketing?
will you teach me how to pickpocket better?
Certainly.
I'm interested in more advanced techniques.
All right, but it'll cost you. Now, pay close attention.
We got here. Sixth sense. Your sixth sense will warn you if someone is about to catch you in the act of lockpicking, so you'll have more time to escape. A silent fiddler. Sounds sus. You're able to work almost silently with lockpick, even if the lockpicking isn't going well. The noise a snapping lockpick makes is reduced by 90%. Nice. And these ones about, 30% easier to open locks when drunk, but 30% noisier. Don't want that one. I'm going to go with the silent fiddler. More time to escape. Silent fiddler it is. I've got one for hunting. When did that happen? Salty. Raw foods in your inventory won't spoil so fast. Yes. Wild animals will be less. No, we're going with salty. Okay.
You've an honest trade. How come you got mixed up in crime?
Evil times. The harvest failed, and there was no grain to mill, and a child to feed on top of it all. I had no choice. And meanwhile, the lords in the castle and the monks in the monastery stuffed their craws to bursting. Where's the justice in that?
So you took justice into your own hands, is that it? And now you take whatever you need?
Pull your head out your arse, Henry, and take a good look around you. Wars come and go, but nothing really changes. It's the poor that do the dying, and the nobles who reap the rewards. We have to survive somehow, so why concern ourselves with morals?
Yeah, problem is that sometimes you're stealing from your neighbours, not from the nobles. Where's the honour in that?
Would you happen to have any work for me?
Of course I would. And, surprise, surprise, it's another ring.
Like last time?
Properly done this time. Proper hard work. And who else to set the task to than you? The ringleader, so to speak. The thing is, one of the rich townsmen left his ring behind the last time he went to the baths for some wenching. Too drunk to see it, no doubt. And now he wants it back, and the baths deny all knowledge.
Why not turn to the bailiff?
Why not? Because he doesn't want anyone to know about his bathhouse visits. And the girls in the baths are wary of selling the ring in case the bailiff does start looking for it after all. So we'll make life easier for them. What do you say?
Yeah, as dodgy as you are, I think I can agree to this one.
Consider it done. Provided I get something out of it.
Don't worry. You won't be left short. The ring's hidden in the chest in the bathhouse madam's chambers. Come right back with it once you have it. Take care.
The other miller bloke at Caholnitz wanted me to steal a horse. I didn't want to do that. But this, it's a ring and a bathhouse. I'll grab it. Tawny, let's go. Oh, the bathhouse is right here. What time is it? Maybe I can knock this out before the tourney starts. Nah, we'll grab it after the tourney. We'll go and roll in this thing before it's too late.
Yeah.
Plus it'll be easier to get into late at night when they're all sleeping.
My humble greetings. How may I serve you?
I've changed my mind about the job. What job was that? I don't remember there being a job for this guy.
I've changed my mind.
You have you? Very well. My honestly begged groschen were taken from me by that bastard of a guard, Pazdera. He claimed I stole them and took them for himself, the swine. Well, if you can get them from his pocket back into mine, where they rightfully belong, I'll give you a share and teach you a handy trick too. What do you say?
Ah, that's right. He wanted me to pinch some gold from a guard and I refused. But that was early days. Before I found out There's a few guards here that are pricks. And I bet you was one of them. Took my gold. 2 of them did. So I can definitely do it for you, bud.
Right. I reckon I can manage that. How much coin are we talking about?
Everything he has on him. Half is yours.
It all sounds a bit fishy.
Well, take it or leave it. But if you get my money back from... I'm sure I can put some more work your way.
We'll see. We'll just do this one for now. I can give him 50 groschen of my own money. Yeah. You know what? Let's just do it that way. Too easy.
Here's your groschen.
I followed you for a while and I didn't see you rob no one. But suit yourself. Coin is coin. I'll give you some of the groschen back, like I promised. And I've got another job for you.
What's this other job then?
Everywhere you go here, you see wretches like me. Poor souls that don't have a pot to piss in and have to beg. Then take a look and rat-eye at all the gentlefolk with their noses in the air, looking out only for themselves, with not a moment's thought for the poor. Well, from one fine lady, you could get alms to feed the whole lot of us here.
Maybe I can just give him some of my money again.
Alms for everyone. That would be quite a purse. But I'll see what I can do.
That's the spirit. In return, I'll teach you something useful, and you'll get a share too, of course.
You said you'd teach me something useful before, and you didn't. Here's 50 groschen.
Here's the coin you wanted.
Good. Keep half for your effort. Interested in another job?
Sure, this is too easy.
You mentioned another job. I'm all ears.
Aye. There's a good widow living in squalor with us in the camp. She sold the last memento she had of her sainted mother to a moneylender so she could feed her young ones. And now she's so torn with regret, she can't sleep nights.
You want me to get this memento back?
Just so. I'd do it myself, only I can't show my face on the town square without the catchpoles kicking my arse. Steal her ring back from that usurer, Wolf from Bruda. You can pick your own reward while you're at it. He's so rich it ain't decent.
I'll be right back.
Goodbye.
Well, first 2 quests were easy enough. Just handed him some coin. I've got plenty of it. Not going to tell him that. I have to check my own wallet. Make sure when I walk away from him, I don't turn my back. Alright. Tawny. Bucephalus? Bucephalus. Bucephalus. That's a new trick.
Yeah.
Of course it bloody starts raining. Harold. No, come back. Don't start the tournament.
Praised. What brings you to me?
I'd like to enroll in the big tournament.
All right. As long as you've got the enrollment stake, Sir Hanish's rule is every contestant has to put up 3 score groschen.
Of course. Here you are.
I'll write your name down. Henry, you said. And I need to know what weapon you choose.
Best with the sword.
Longsword. I reckon it's what I'm best at.
Good. Get yourself ready. You're next in line.
Now I think I've only done this once before. I will have to use other weapons. Speak up, can't hear you. Look, the rain's too loud. Someone get him a megaphone. Oh, we're going to get dirty. He said long swords, in case you didn't hear him. Oh, hang on.
Missed!
Oh, you bastard. I'd surrender, buddy. Get off me. Surrender. Alright, you asked for it. Huzzah! Short sword. Little bit. I've used the short sword early on the hunter's sword.
Damn!
Back up, get the stamina back, Oh yeah? You kicked me, eh? Come here. No. I need to remember these combos. I don't think I've got any short sword combos actually. Just drive him back. Got him in the corner. Like Peter. Who are you? Are you my third round competitor? So I'll go through the next round, right? Archery ain't going to help you here, buddy. Alright, let's have a fair fight.
All is prepared for the We will witness a duel with longsword.
Oh, he's got a little counter-attack. I don't like it.
Jesus Christ!
No. Henry of Skallets. You bullshit. This is the same round I went out in last time. I think I went down to the final battle though, like third round of the second fight. Yeah, we got some more training to do, man. Unfortunately. And I don't think I can upgrade mid-fight, which sucks. You bull! Back up, back up, back up. This isn't looking good, man. I need time to heal. When do we get to heal? Oh, Ken? Okay, cool. I need to win this. I think this is where I lost this last time because of my hammer skills aren't that great and they do a lot of damage. So I take some blows and I think it went to the third fight and I lost that. He just blocks everything with his freaking shield. Yeah, that's what happened last time, man. I started bleeding and it was all downhill from there. I'm just mashing buttons now, man. I don't know any good moves with hammer. That move annoys me when they do that. I don't know that one yet. Got him back. Get the ropes. Come on. You bastard. I'm dead. I'm dead. No! Oh crap. Just keep mashing buttons, man. Damn it! No way! Oh crap. I got that last hit on him and thought I won. I'm bleeding. My blood's gone away. Yeah, see, I'm not good with that. I've got to start finding people to train axes and... hang on a second, buddy. I've got to start finding people that I can train the hammer and the axe with. Because, I need it. I can't just be proficient in one weapon for the tournament. I need some shield perks, basically, which I think I unlocked one just then, but I can't add it until after this is finished.
Fuck!
Ooh, I actually did a little, I didn't know I could do that. Get out of my face, buddy. There's no way I'm going to win the third and final fight against the third competitor, even if I win this. There's no way. Get off me. Get out of my face! How do you like it? Huh? How do you like it? We're charging you. Huh? Maybe that's the trick. I've got to charge him. I've never thought of actually using my circle button to sprint into him before.
They shall proceed to the next round of the Ratai Tourney.
Maybe if I employ that tactic against the next guy, I've got a chance. Here he is, Black Peter, I'm guessing.
The picture of many previous tourneys gonna come back in today too. Black Peter! And he will take
He's white. Anyone else think that's weird? His name's Black Peter and he's white? No. No, it's like calling like a guy with red hair Bluey. Is it? I get like, or a big guy Tiny. Oh, I get it. He's wearing black. He's wearing black. I get it now, people. Alright. You get out of my face. Come here. Yeah. Let's see if the insides of you are black. Oh, the insides of all of us are. Henry's not happy. Now. Cheating bastard. Jeez, just hang on a second. Holy sh... No. Look, give me a chance to... Who's my corner man? I've got a cut. Thanks. Yeah, this is what I'm best at. The old warhammer and shield. You watch this. Back him up. He does it. He defends that charge a lot better than the last guy. No, back off. This guy's too quick. That's where, like, I can't get a hit on him. I got. Ooh, how do you like that? How do you like that one? And he's got a lot of health. I've got a couple of good hits on him and barely damaged him. He's got good clinch. Sir! I'm not trying to call my horse. I'm trying to stay alive here. Swing your hammer axe thing. Yeah, no, I definitely need to get some more practice with this hammer, axe, mace, bludgeon.
Giving up already?
I don't like you. And then again, I didn't like Hans Capon when we first met either, and we became friends. So maybe there's hope for us. You clinching bastard. Put it away, not allowed to hit him after the fight. I wish I could, but you're not allowed. Alright. Alright, good fight. I'll get you next time. Enough with the talk, I'm bleeding to death. How about you retire, Peter? Give other people a shot. You like these wrestlers that never retire, and the young and up-and-coming guys have got to always, take a back seat. I just lost money to Peshek as well. Kind of hungry after that. Yeah, no, alright, we're not doing another tourney. Jeez, look at my head. Not doing another 20 for a while. Yeah. Let's see. Energy 96? Really? Let's check these new perks. Start with a main level. What have I got? Don't want to be a Ken doll. It's contemplative. As long as you remain still, your tiredness and hunger will stay at the same level. Excuse me. Oh, these are the ones I didn't apply before. Your momentary reading level increased by 3. Nah. You're handsome and charismatic, but you haven't built up your strength. Charisma +2 and strength -2. What good is that going to do me in a tournament? Going to talk the other guy to death? You've been exceptionally supple and agile since childhood. However, turning somersaults and falling on your head have left their mark. You have +2 agility, but a -1 penalty on speech and charisma. See, I don't want minuses on anything. I'm not taking pluses on something just to get a minus on something else, alright? So, don't want any of these. Manly odour. When dirty, you have 50% more charisma when talking to women. However, people will smell you a mile off. Dolchklaffen. Run through with a longsword. Stab //. Where's Bernard? You saw that, right? I saw a shadow of a guy falling on the wall. I turn around and a guy just hit the ground. What the hell was that? Who's this bloke? Standing there all proud of himself. Mikhailov Yanovich. Alright, Mikhail. What do I do now? I've entered the tourney. We go to Sasau. That's what happens. Bernard. Sir. Training?
Good health to you.
I don't know. Have you seen my head? Defense. No, look, axe.
I'd like to learn to fight better with an axe.
Certainly.
I'm interested in more advanced.
Wouldn't you rather learn...
Yeah, I gotta learn the basics. Yeah, alright. I think I can't do training,
Well,
it's too late in the day.
I'll think it over.
I wanted to train in the pit out there.
Can you teach me how to defend myself better in combat?
Certainly.
I'd like to hone...
First, you have to have...
Damn it, man!
Well,
What about sword?
I'd like to improve my swordsmanship.
Certainly.
I'd like to hone my skills.
All right, but it'll cost you. Now, pay close attention. Take care.
Alright, sword of warfare up. Good stuff. Black Peter. So you just stand here all day, every day, waiting for the next tournament? I'll get you next time, buddy. I'll get you next time. Alright, what are we doing? Got a couple of quests I can do here. Rob the rich, give to the poor. For that homeless dude. And take the ring from the bathhouse. That's all we can do. What time is it? Yeah, bathhouse be closed soon. We can sneak in there when they're asleep. Let's go grab this ring from this other guy. Down the street. Look, I did better than I did the first time. At least I made it to the third fight. Third competitor. Best of 3 for each competitor. I made it to the third and final guy. He's won every tournament that's ever been held here apparently, so it was a test. Next time, we'll come up better than we did this time. Where's this huntsman? Maybe he can train me in something. Hey buddy. Huntsman Berthold.
My humble greetings. How may I serve you?
How did you hear? I'm the Master Huntsman of Talmberg. Pretty cool, eh? Oh, you don't care? Oh, fair enough.
I'd like you to show me some hunting tricks.
Certainly.
I'd like to hone my skills.
All right, but it'll cost you. Now, pay close attention. Goodbye.
Nice. Alright, let's go. Let's see what Anosh thinks about my tournament efforts.
Greetings. What business have you?
Oh, he doesn't care. Jeez, man, look at my head. It's so busted. It's so busted. Look. Not much for drink, but on this occasion, I'll make
Mother
an
of God,
exception.
you look like you've been assaulted.
Yeah, I know.
God be with you.
Okay, look. Got something to ease his pain. Some fine wine. I think because my guy's got a wine drinking thing. Give me some roast chicken for the dog. Thanks. There you go. Eat him up. You don't want it? Jeez, little bastard. Ungrateful. I'm stuffed. I can't even have my wine. Got a throbbing headache. So do you sell some kind of ointment or something? Ease
How's
up
it going?
too. Last time I was here, you got me thrown in jail. Don't appreciate it at all. Antidote. I think it's for poison. What's Aesop? Horses and dogs will love you. Increases your horsemanship by 5 to 10 minutes. For the same period, dogs will not bark. Okay. Maybe whack a little bit of honey on it. Might help. Was it gonna say I'm too stuffed still? Ah, there we go. Alright, so I've got to pick someone's pocket in broad daylight. Oh, this guard, that's right, this guard's got that guy's money. And Wolfram Pruder here needs to keep his bloody mouth shut.
God save you!
Can you turn around for a second, please, buddy? No?
Good
Just
luck,
stand there? Great. There's guards everywhere, man. Now, see, I need to do this at night time when he's in bed. It's too risky. Maybe I'll try the bathhouse. Come on, boy. Because they wander in and out of the bathhouse, right?
Yeah.
Might be able to get theirs done during the day. Then we're going to Sasau. I promise. It's after these two little side quests. Maybe we'll run into Hans here, right? He's always here. He's usually in this back room. Excuse me.
Hey!
What? So to get through here for a second. Upstairs or downstairs, I reckon. So they don't come upstairs. Could be anywhere in here. There's chests over there, there's chests over here. Here a chest, there a chest, everywhere a chest. And not that kind of chest, I know we're at the bathhouse. Bandage, groschen. Look, I'm not stealing anything. Some garment. What? Some garment. Oh, it's just some garment. Okay. It's not what I'm after. I'm after a ring. If someone comes in behind me, I need to shut this. Actually, I might shut both doors and I'll hear the doors open. Give me a chance to get away. I don't think I've ever been in the maid's quarters over here. I swear I can hear someone coming. Right, there we go. We'll take this back to Peshek. He can give it back to whoever owns it. And no one will know they were at the bathhouse. Oh, yeah, sorry, I didn't know the bathrooms went up that way. They're down this way, are they? Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I'm right, thanks, I'm right.
Who is it?
Hey, you there! Are you going to hang around here gaping like a stuffed squirrel all day and night? You can't pay for a bath. Clear off!
Alright, do you want to talk or what?
I'm glad to see you.
That's nice. You don't care?
Hey, you there!
Oh, I'm buggering off.
Hang around here gaping like a stuffed
Chill
squirrel
out.
all day and night? Can't pay for a bath.
I'm leaving. Jeez. Maybe a little shortcut across the river from the bathhouse. I didn't know that. That might come in handy. Where are we? Over here. Huh. Quest giver, that's the Houndmaster / Executioner, right? I know, look. Maybe I'll duck over there and see what he wants. Why is he quest given? Now I'm curious.
What have I ever done to anyone?
What happened? Hang on, what happened? You okay?
My God.
What's up?
Leave me be. What am I to do?
What's your problem?
Leave me be. What am I to do?
Okay. I'll go talk to the executioner and see.
What have I ever done to anyone?
I don't know. I have no idea. Oh, he's gone to bed now, has he? He has. Hello? Remember me? This guy's okay. I met him before. He seemed like a pretty chill dude. Especially, look, he let me come into his house, which is rare. Hey, bud. Do you want to have a chat? Oh, I was going to sit down next to you. What's with this crying woman outside? Hey, what? Okay, I thought he was an alright dude. Okay. Maybe he just can't see very well. It is getting dark.
Do you know there's a girl crying on your doorstep?
I executed her husband.
What? You killed him?
No, not like that. It was done lawfully. She knew he had it coming.
So then, why...
Folk would like to drive her out of town. She has no one here. For a while I thought I could take care of her, but it wasn't to be.
Why?
Do you really have to ask? I can't even go to the tavern for company, and no one would sup their ale with me. And when I die, they'll probably push me into a hole with a stick so as not to touch my corpse.
Is it really that bad?
I'm not complaining, mind. It's a well-paid job, if you don't mind being a pariah. They might look sideways at you, too, just for talking to me.
And that's what she's afraid of?
Exactly.
When you're done with the execution job, you could just leave town, move somewhere else where they don't know you used to be an executioner, retire with a lot of money. But, I don't know. That's why when I first met this guy, I knew he was the executioner. I thought he's probably going to be some gruff dude. Because you chop people's heads off for a living. You know what I mean? You'd think they would be a bit of a prick. And a lot of times they probably are cold, heartless pricks. But this guy turned out to be alright.
Doesn't that crying girl have any kin?
None she knows of. Poor lass. You could help her, though, if you wanted.
Me? How?
Elishka has no family, but her husband might still have some kin. Nobody will talk to me, but you could find out more.
I hope they're in Sasau, because that's where I've got to go. Give me another excuse to get going on my travels.
Why do you want to find her family anyway? Don't you want her to stay here?
I do. She's a splendid woman, but I'd never want to keep her here against her will. The life I lead isn't for everyone.
How can I find out if there's any family?
Try asking Elishka herself. She knows a thing or two about them. But, in the end, you'll still have to go and find out something from the bailiff, or from the records at the rat house.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
My thanks, if only for the thought.
We'll sort it out. Hey, Pretzel, calm down. Go talk to this girl out the front, okay? It's alright, mate, I'll handle it. You just want to check in too? Alright. It's a good man. He's a good man, see? He cares.
You've nowhere to go. The folk would drive you away.
Better than being here.
Do you want to go wandering in the woods begging for food? You could stay here and...
No! I just can't. What's to become of me?
We'll work something out. At least here you have a roof over your head.
See, he's a good man. Elishka.
Herman sent me.
What a way to end up.
Don't despair. It could be a lot worse.
Only death could be worse, and I'm not far from it.
Come on, you don't look that bad.
Can I ask about your family?
What do you want to know?
Don't you have any kin left? Someone who'd take you in?
No. They all died of the plague. And then I ended up with that man of mine. I always knew he'd get strung up one day.
Didn't your husband have any kin?
Maybe. He mentioned some, but we never went to see them.
Is that all you know?
Yes. But if they're anything like my old man, the bailiff and his catchpolls will know about them.
So, we go to the bailiff's quarters. Will he even give us this info, or do I have to go raiding some records?
That's all I need.
Guess I'll find out. Alright, so the executioner's going to give you a place to stay for the time being. You best get inside and get... Oh, okay, you're going to sleep there? You won't even go sleep in the house? He's a good man, okay? People have got him pegged wrong. You should give him a chance. He'll take care of you in the time being. I'll be back soon. Lady? Just out for an evening jog. Get that stamina up. Probably need it next time we come and talk to Theresa. Peshek! Buddy, I got that ring you needed. You right?
Hey, lad! Don't you want a little wager on the rat-aid tourney?
Yeah, no, not for a while. Not for a while. You already got enough coin out of me.
Greetings.
Yeah, you're a happy chappy. Okay, we're gonna have that ring.
I have that ring for you.
Excellent. They'll be hopping mad at the baths once they find out. Here's your reward, and don't turn it all into drink.
What did I get? Got 150 groschen. I got some money back from him.
Any chance of some more work for me?
For you, always. A friend of mine asked me to help him get back some disputed land from his neighbour.
And you've become an officer of the law, is that it?
A likely turn of events. No, I'm pleased to say this is good old-fashioned stealing. There's a deed of sale for that land, not quite in his favour, so it would be a fine thing if it went missing.
See, look, this is where I have to draw the line. The other miller you sent me to wanted me to steal horses from a stud farm. People there I kind of like. Now you want me to steal a deed? Who owns the land? That's the question. If it's from somebody who, let's say, doesn't deserve the land, maybe I will steal it. Just tell me some more.
Very well. Where do I need to liberate it from?
From the bailiff himself. Ha! You should see the face you're pulling. I never said it would be easy. The deed is supposed to be at the rat house somewhere, on the table, among the other parchments. You'll need to sneak in and then find it.
I'll manage somehow.
That I don't doubt. And you needn't doubt your reward.
How did he know the face I was pulling? He said bailiff. I was like, what? I don't much like the bailiff. Let me think about it.
God be with you.
Let me think about it. Let's head into town. I've got to pickpocket this other dude. Hopefully he's asleep right now. Oh, look, I can't just not say hello. It's rude.
You wild boar! Look at the state of you.
Oh, can she repair this? That'd be nice. Looks a bit late to take her out.
I've got something that needs stitching up. Could you do it for me?
What do you take me for, Henry? Your personal chambermaid?
Oh, I'm
I
sorry.
stitched something for you not long ago.
Okay, I'm sorry. Okay. No, look, next time we speak, maybe in a couple of days, I'll ask you how you survived Skeleton, and you can... Yeah, I'll be your shoulder to cry on, okay? You can tell me how you got away, how you survived. I'm kind of curious. I need to know more about you, and
Hey, lad,
now we're closer and everything.
don't you want a little wager on the rat-aid tourney?
No, Peshek. Jeez. Your uncle. Don't know about this guy. He just never shuts up about money. Swindling bastard. Alright. I'll see you in a couple of days. Stop asking her to mend your clothes like she's some kind of, you know, clothes mender wench person. Like she's not your slave. Okay? Still debating on whether I'm gonna take this deed. Land deed. It does belong to the bailiff. He is a bit of a jerk, but at the same time... I don't know, we'll see. Let's find this guy. Got a pickpocket. In the morning, rain, hail, shine, we're going to Sasau. What? Nowhere near you!
For God's sake! There's people here!
You're looking for an insurance job. Get away from her before she claims you hit her again. Alright, here he is here, wandering up the middle of the street. What's your name? Townswoman? There's a lot of you named Townswoman. Wolfman Pruder. I did pickpocket somebody's keys. Problem is, I don't know whose. Oh, look, he's heading to that house. Because you go here, right? Door keys. It says I have 2 door keys, but not whose door keys. And I do have someone's door keys from a previous pickpocketing thing where I was like, I'm going to take your keys. Oh, this was a guy I beat in a fight. I think it was Milan. It was one of the guys you have to fight in town here for coin. And I took his keys. you can fight them a second time. So I'll have a fight against them next time and follow them back to their home at the end of the day. See what they've got. Maybe they've got something. Henry, you're supposed to be turning over a new leaf. Stop it. I can't repair that. I can't repair that. Can't repair that. Alright, let's see where this guy's going. Pick his pocket. Maybe while he's sleeping. Just don't get caught. Yeah. Tired. Just going to stand over here and have a bit of a rest against this wall if that's okay. Oh, here comes his housemate. I've got my eye on you. Trying to scam me out of money. I think someone just went to bed. Pretzel, stay here. What time is it? Maybe I should wait till after midnight. Yeah. Let's go check this bailiff job. I want to make sure he has his, you know, evening meal. He's in bed. He's dreaming nice dreams. Then I'll go and pick his pocket. Is he upstairs and asleep? I think this is a private area up here too, so just careful. Can't see. Okay. There's his records. Where's the bailiff? If I get caught in here, I'm dead meat. Is he in here? Land deed. Pretzel's alerting me. Someone's coming. Get out of here. Wait. How do we get out of here? Don't close the door. You gotta go out the door before you close the door, you moron. I can't see where I'm going. That's the problem. Alright. Can I read this land deed? I should have probably spoke to the, I can't dog Peshek in. There's no way that's happening. Imagine doing that. It's Theresa's uncle. I just wish I could have spoke to the bailiff just to get his sort of story on the land. I don't know. Item info. An official deed proving claim to land whose ownership is in dispute. It's in dispute. That was easier than I thought it was going to be. Oh, Carolina. You got a back door to this place? Jeez, man, it's nearly midnight. What is everyone doing up? Wait for these guys to go to bed. It's hard to get some honest thieving done. It's just all these people around. Okay. Oh, for frick's sake. Would you people all go to bed already? Magna, yeah, blah blah blah. Bugger off. Oh, here comes another guard. Okay, ready? Are we ready? Are we done? Alright, let's go. Oh, Jesus. There we go. Dude, someone walked right behind me right then. Who was that? That was close. I'm trespassing. Is he coming in here? This is dumb. This is a dumb idea. Do I have a Padfoot potion? Just check. I can choke him out. Probably be easier than trying to pick his pocket. I don't know, man. This is very risky. Saxon died Gamberson. Provides more protection in combat. Oh, Jesus.
What the? He's stealing! Watch out! A thief!
Damn it.
I see a thief! Guard!
No way.
Thief!
There is absolutely no way. Thanks, God.
I see a thief! Guard!
Bastards. He stood up. What die did he have? The commonest die. An exceptionally well-loaded die. What does that even mean? Damn it, man. Now I've got a bloody typical. Shut up! I wish there was someone you could pay to remove a wanted level. Well, what do? Wait for him to go back to bed? Wait for him to search the scene of the crime? It's about all I can do.
Guard! Come here, quick! There's a thief over there!
Is that him?
Guard!
This is why you should just choke him out. I choke him out, he's unconscious, I can just pickpocket, grab whatever I need out of him. Pickpocketing, it's just not as easy, because you got to find the correct thing for starters. Just swear I selected a perk, right? For pickpocketing. Last perk I picked. Pocket sight immediately reveals one of the items in a pickpocketing victim's inventory. I didn't see any items that were revealed. So I call BS on that. They all had question marks on them. Pretzel.
Wait here for me. Stay.
He just disappeared. Okay, There's a weird spawns, like if I go back in there, people disappear. When I come back out, they reappear. Definitely in the Matrix. If I get chased by a guard, then I could just run back in there and make them disappear, right? But then as soon as I come back out of there, they'll respawn. Just stay there, boy. Jeez, could you walk a bit quiet? Oh, I'm not crouched. Damn it, they locked the door again? I've got this deed on me. I just remembered I've got to get out of here. Because they take any stolen goods. Get caught with this deed, I'm dead meat. Let's just knock him out, okay? He's going to be harder to pickpocket the second time because I've already pickpocketed him once. Playing die that would be better off throwing as far away as possible. He's got a lucky die. Let's just get what we came for. Get out of here. And I can't get caught by the guards or I'm going to lose everything. There's a back door, isn't there? I can't go through the gate. The guards are going to see me. But I know where there's a back door. Boy, I'll call for you in a second, okay? I need you to lay low. There's a back door along this wall. I don't know if there's one along this wall. There probably isn't because there's a big cliff's edge there. But I know there's one along this wall. There it is. I'm going to get to there without being seen by any guards. Yeah, can't go out any gate. Oh, the ring's got to go to the vagabond. But he's over here asleep in the settlers area. Refugee area. There's too many guards over there. I'll go hand this deed into Peshek first. We'll give him that ring tomorrow. Because maybe he'll wander out here away from the guards. Why am I whispering? I don't know. It's immersion. Alright, I'm going to get across town. Good boy, you stay there, doggy. Should be a door here somewhere. Let's get going. What the hell? Where's this door? Supposed to be there according to this map. Maybe it's this one. it's already unlocked. Good. Maybe it's only locked from the outside. Okay, let's get out of here. Yeah, that door's usually locked if I come at it from the outside. Alright, I'm out in the outside now. Don't sprain your ankle, because I got the savage perk and the little coin icon went away. So I shouldn't get accosted by any guards out here. Another conciliation cross. Grab a flower for Theresa and put it under her pillow. That flower there is good. I can use that for a special potion. Alright, hopefully he's still awake. Past midnight though, so probably not. Damn. Will he talk to me?
How are you?
Good, Peshek. Check this out.
I have the stolen parchment for you.
Ha ha! Good work! And I have a few groschen for you in exchange.
Once again, I'm out of paid work.
I can help you there, but once you find out what I have in mind, you may want to reconsider.
I see. Am I to free the king from imprisonment, or steal Sir Divish's finest steed? Pray, do tell.
You know what? You're not that far off the mark. Sir Hanush has in his possession a certain beautifully illuminated volume. Not that he knows how to read, mind. He got it as a gift from someone. But it's not much use to him. I can think of a better use for it.
Don't tell me that you can read.
Ha! Never let it be said I'd waste my time on such trifles. But I do have a buyer ready. And as you can imagine, a book like that, decorated with pure gold, will cost him dear.
Who's the buyer? Look, it's Hanush. If it was Radzik, maybe I would. If it was Capon, then maybe I would reconsider as well. It's Hanush. He's a bit of a douche. It is Capon's cousin, though. But I don't think Hans Capon likes him that much either.
I trust your reward will be generous. Where would I find this book?
Have I ever let you down? Fear not, Hal. This time you'll be getting more than usual. Because of the extra risk. Stealing from your own liege lord. If they catch you, we've never met. Understood? You'll find the book right there in Hanush's chambers at the castle. It won't be easy to get in, but I'm confident you'll figure it out. Best of luck.
His Illuminati book. Illuminated. Yeah, I'll think about this one. We'll keep this one in the back of the quest noggin.
God be with you.
I think that's one for another day. All right. What do you... Wait, hey! Theresa sleeps up there. Where do you think you're going? Yeah, there's something sus about you. Besides all, the thieving stuff.
Hey, lad! Don't you want a little wager on the ratte tourney?
You leave Theresa alone. Maybe I'll try and pick his pocket. It is Peshek. You know what I mean? He should expect such things. Stealth kill, knockout, a grayed out. Okay, I can't pick his pocket. Fair enough. Alright, so get some sleep. Hopefully this guy I've got to give the ring to, the vagabond, is in a spot I can get to without coming across any guards. Because otherwise I'm going to have to pay a fine. You know what? It's a small fine. Whoopity-doo. Pay my fine. At least then I can finish the quest. I'll try and get to him without getting spotted. If I get spotted, no biggie. What is it, 60 coin or something? I've got 9 grand. Yeah. Let's go. Let's wake up first. Alright, Peshik, I'll think about this job though, okay?
Hey, lad!
No, I'm good.
Don't you wanna
I don't
look
want to. No, I don't want to wager on the bloody tawny. Can I get in here and talk to this dude? Let's see where he is on the map. Bring the Rekabond. He's still over here in his bed. It'd be quicker if I just go pay my fine.
Yeah.
Wrong way.
Yeah.
This guy, it could be hours before he moves. He might stay in that area, and there's no way in there but through the front gate. Well, there is, but I've still, like, I've got to get through a bunch of guards that are wandering around town. Hans!
Yeah.
You're heading to the bathhouse early. How you going? Not in the mood for a chat? Okay.
Yeah.
See, all these other guys are wandering out of town, but this guy's a vagabond. I don't think he's going to come outside. I think there was another side door.
Who's there?
Look, okay, look, I know I'm wanted. I'm turning myself in.
Well, I never.
How you going?
Hey, you!
Hey, put that away!
Halt!
Put that away!
Surrender!
Just calm down.
You were seen stealing.
Yeah, I know.
This definitely won't come cheap. You'll
no, he's
learn
gonna
crime
take the
doesn't
ring.
pay.
I know. Can I talk my way out of this? He's going to take the ring.
This is surely no way to treat one of Sir Radzig's men. I dread to think what he'll do when he finds out.
I didn't know that. My apologies. Go ahead.
Nice. That's the first time I've been able to talk my way out of it with a guard, and I forgot I had those 3 magistrate perks. Magistrate level 3 gives you more charisma against guards. Okay. All that worry for nothing. Now I'm going to be a lot more comfortable when I have to talk to those guys.
God save you.
You nearly got me in a lot of trouble, buddy.
I've got that ring.
Ha! That'll bring tears of joy to that poor widow. I hope you filled your own pocket while you were at it. You're a handy lad. You could be king of all the thieves in Rattay.
I didn't fill my pocket, no. I was only after the ring.
What else have you got for me?
Something really special this time. There's a stuck-up cloth merchant from Ledechko who comes to Rattay from time to time. The bastard claims poverty is God's punishment on us for our sins. I'd like to show him what God's punishment looks like. Now, if you were to lift his guild seal from his pouch, he'd never live down the shame of losing it, once the guild gets wind of it.
The mills of God grind slowly but surely, eh?
And we'll help them along. As a reward, I'll get you something really wonderful. Just wait and see.
Yeah, you keep saying that. First you're going to teach me something, now you're going to get me something really wonderful. So far, you've done squat. Give me a couple of groschen.
I'm on it.
See you later.
Ledechko, eh? I do have to wander through Ledechko, I think, on my way to Sasau. Let me check. It's up here. I was going to go this way. Maybe I'd come back this way. Yeah. So I want to go this way to get to Sasau. And I'll come back over here. We'll grab that on the way back to Rattay. Let's get to Sasau, eh? At long last. I duck in and get my clothes fixed at the tailor, finally. Surely they're open. And, not this way. Still closed. There's a bailiff. I wouldn't mind hearing him go off about his deed being missing. Where is he?
I'm honored that you should come to me.
Alishka's family. Oh, that's right. I forgot about this quest too.
Do you know Elishka? The wife of the man who was hanged recently?
The one that's with the executioner now?
That's her.
Life can be cruel sometimes.
Right. And do you know if she has kinfolk somewhere around?
How should I know? Now, if you don't mind, I'm very busy.
I'm glad I stole your deed. I'll have one less thing to deal with. Surely you know me.
If Elishka stays with the executioner, it'll end up being your problem anyway.
Christ, oh, all right then. Tell the scribe.
Where can I find him?
He's suffering with some ailment, so no doubt he'll be lying in his chambers above his study, on the top floor of the rat house.
Farewell.
Yeah, but that's a private area. I've tried to go up there before. Am I allowed up here now? Jeez, what's going on? Ah! It's past 9 o'clock. Everyone's still in bed. Oh, excuse me. Oh, sorry. Just took damage from that. Look, this is ridiculous. This rich bastard stay in bed all morning. Oh, I gotta go to the toilet. So, while I do that, I'll wait for these guys to get out of bed. I'm just gotta find one. Look, I'm just gonna go in the alleyway. Yeah. Run around, try and find somewhere to go. Stuck down here. Nothing there. The bushes. This'll do. Bustin'. That's better. That's better. When you gotta go, you gotta go. Because if you don't, you never know. You just might wet yourself. I mean, I do have bladder control, so just put these back on. That probably wouldn't happen. But, I mean, eventually it's got to come out. So it would if you held it, and held it, and held it, and held it. Right? Or would your kidneys just explode? Your bladder? Who knows? I'm not going to find out. Let's go. I forgot what I was even doing. Let's get out of this guy's yard for a start. Oh yeah, waiting for these people to get out of bed. They're open! Hello! Sir, I need you to repair my outfit.
God
Badly.
save you.
I'm hoping your needle and thread can save me. That's all.
God be with you.
Thank you. Hey, should we do a bit of haggling? Haven't haggled for a while. I can haggle. Not in real life. Oh, you don't want to... Okay, here we go.
Let's have a word about the price.
Well, we can try it.
I'm a bit too socially awkward to haggle with somebody in real life, but in a video game, let's do some haggling. I'll give you 30 coin.
Since it's you.
Well, a little more and we'll call it a deal.
A little more? I'll meet you halfway.
Aye, for that amount I can be persuaded.
Thank you. And my clothes are not shabby. Thank you very much. Where's this cobbler at? He's over the other side of town, damn it. Where's my horse? Oh!
Yo! Clumsy idiot!
It's not my fault.
Learn to ride a horse before you kill someone.
Learn to ride a horse. You walked right through my horse, you ghostly woman.
Yeah.
Cobbler, cobbler, cobbler. That's a baker.
Yeah.
Cobbler, cobbler, cobbler. This is a tavern. Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry, yeah, no, that one is on me. That one is on me. I apologise. Cobbler, cobbler, cobbler. Cobbler. Stepped on his cock. Oh, he's chicken. Well,
God's blessings.
Same thing.
What can I do for you?
Repairs?
God be with you.
Well, they do repair the silent shoes. Thank you. And those as well, thanks.
Farewell.
Fairly well. I'll buy some of these. Thank you. I'll be off then. Are we going to do it? Are we finally going to head to Sasau? I think we do. It's about time. So let's get ready. Not just yet. I forgot about this bloody scribe. Gotta sort Alishka out, okay? I can't leave her waiting for me to get back from Sasau. Poor woman.
Yeah.
You never see anyone in these stocks. In this town. Maybe once I've seen someone in the pillory. And where'd that old crone that was here go? Offering people's fortunes. She was weird. Scribe. Is he still in bed? Where is this bastard? He's up here. Here he is. Kind of curious what he's got in his chests. Anything interesting to read? Anthology of Love Poems. Maiden's War already read. Can I keep these? Or should I put it back? Probably should put it back when I'm done reading it, right? Let's have a look. Anthology of Love Poems. I should give this to Theresa. Yeah. Book on love poems. Gentle knight to love and be forlorn. Ode to woman. Woman is the root of sin, and yet of virtuous deeds again. In Eden it was woman's deed, to pluck the apple from the tree. If you've no wealth to offer, you say, she will scorn you and turn away. But once you promise her treasure, she says she will love you forever. To murderous wrath she gives birth, leaving no peace on this earth. Wounds inflicted by swords cut less deep than women's barbed words. So murderous wrath she gives birth to men. But if you've no wealth to offer, you say, she will scorn you and turn away. But once you promise her treasure, she says she will love you forever. I might save these other two and we'll read them to Theresa one day. I'm going to keep this book. It's not stolen. Ah, the Alepiota spoiled. Has he got any other books I can take for myself? Oh, that's locked. No, he's asleep. You know what I mean? I don't think he's feeling well. I'm just curious, that's all. Just curious. If I could pick this, would be good. Jeez, man. Butterfinger's over here. Yeah. I don't want that. Let's see what's in this one. It's all practice. What do you got here? This is just his clothes. Nothing interesting. Okay. Let me help this guy out. I need some info on someone's family, and maybe in turn I could help you, dear scribe.
God be with you.
Jeez, you jumped out of bed quick.
I'd like to ask if...
This knee of mine hurts like hell.
I'd like to ask...
Young man, there's always someone who wants to ask something. What do you need?
I wondered if you could take a look in your books for me, and,
Books? God above, am I to shuffle around here with my knees the way they are?
Jeez, what am I supposed to do? The bailiff sent me.
The bailiff sent me.
That's another matter, then. What do you need, friend?
Records about people.
Is it possible to find out from the records where someone lives?
You think we keep records of every serf? For Christ's sake, they breed like rabbits.
But I thought that in the rat house, though, in the books...
Boy, the books are for recording pacts, undertakings, punishments, property rights, and so forth. In other words, important things. We don't keep records of serfs.
Elishka won't be happy about that.
Elishka? You don't mean the one who married into the Mishek family?
Yes. Yes, you know her.
Why wouldn't I? I used to play dice with old Mishek years ago. He had a son. A nice, polite lad. How is he?
He had a son? Tied up he's well. What? He's kind of dead.
Oh, he's quite tied up these days.
Well, if you see him, tell him to swing by.
And where are the Mishaks living now?
A stone's throw from Ratte by the small fish pond.
Thanks.
I just got it. I assumed he was executed by beheading, but no, he met the end of a rope. That's why Henry said he's tied up, and then he said, tell him to swing by. And then it clicked. Good one.
Take care.
Hey, do you still need help with that ointment? I'll help you out if you like. No? Alright. Suddenly how your knees work again. Funny how his knees started working again once I told him the bailiff sent me. Go and see Elishka's husband's family. Okay, he's nearby. We will get to Sasau one of these days. So he's up. I hate that. Okay, here we go. He's up here. Okay. Like I said, we've got to sort this out for Elishka, because who knows what could happen, you know what I mean? She might not be here when we come back. Bloody van braces. Oh, hang on, what do we got? We got other stuff? Ratte. I'll read these and I'll put them back, okay? Promise. This'll up my reading. And then I'll just stick them back on the shelf. Peculiar Siege of Prague. Yep, in the year, the blah blah bloop bloop bloop. Yep, do not care. The Czech campaign in Lombardy. Well, that will flick through there, and Bob's your uncle. Or your auntie, whichever the case may be. Good luck to thee. Which, Ratte, yep. Let's have a look at this one. There was a knight 500 years, and there was a Ratte under administration, and good old Matthew. And what else? Is that it? Here we go. Boop. And let's stick some chicken on the shelf. It'll go off like a prank. They'll be like, what's that smell? No. Yep, get rid of that one. And the Peculiar Siege of Prague. Oh, we didn't read Wenceslas. Last look down on the feast of Stephen. Is that how it goes? Christmas Carol. He was a ruler of the lands of Bohemia. This is like the main story of this game, actually. When later King Emperor Charles died, Wenceslas, for he did not resolve Sigismund, to whom he entrust, and Sigismund's captive in Bohemia. Stick it back on the shelf. Alright. Now we're not a thief. We just read them and we put them back. It's like a library. There's nothing wrong with that. Oh, there's another chest. No. What time is it? Midday. So, shut that, because sometimes the bailiff comes wandering through. Just want to look what's in here. Curiosity and all that. It's just practice, that's all it is. Hello. Book of Prayers, Charles, Fable of the Fox and the Jug. Libius Premissal and the Magistrative Wars, Queen's Court Manuscripts, Saint What's His Nose, and someone else. Silence is Gold and Other Myths. Check Flubber Baba, the groom and the apprentice, the king of Bohemia, the legend of Saint Dorothy, and the prince electors, and we'll leave the coin. Not a thief. Okay. Put this stuff back when I'm done reading it. Promise. Book of Prayers. Prayer to Saint Wenceslas. And Lord have mercy on us. Good-o. Charles IV. Good old Charlie. He was the greatest and most venerated of the Czech rulers, apparently. But his kingdom soon wed 4 times, and when after long reign he died. Belonged to his father. Yep. Fable of the Fox and the Jug. That sounds interesting. I might hang on to this one. I'm going to keep that one. Read that another day. On Libius and Premissal. There we go. Up to the reading. Croc ruler Bohemia tribe. She did invite her sisters and the elder rulers from throughout the land, and she did say unto them, "You do not appreciate freedom, and thus I shall give you over your joyous rulers." And then she said unto them, "I shall repeat the words in Libius, many years wisely promistial dynasty." Woohoo! On the Margraviate Wars. Thus union did claim, Moravia stood. Head hungry, Moravia found his... Sound like Yoda. The king was imprisoned, and Sigismund and... Yep, cool. Queen of Court manuscript. Bouquet, she fell, alas, if only Bouquet so far who dropped. St. Wigglesfort. St. Wigglesfort, Christ her father, noblemen Christians, and Wigglesfort from corruption and Latin Virgo, and prosecutor have been unjustly condemned this bearded virgin on a cross. And Sigismund of Luxembourg, the son of Emperor Charles, lacking for ginger hair. Later, seeing his brother Wenceslas's inability, Sigismund's plan seized power in Bohemia. Many do say he's a traitor. Cool. Tavern Life, check campaign in Lombardy. Yep, there was lots of checking and campaigning, and Milanese and blackening their faces with charcoal and fighting wildly. Jeez, careful doing that. The groom and the apprentice. And the groom to the scholar school are wretched fellow stove sweeping floors, your work never forgot. I'm better off, I proudly say, straw paradise. One thing I'll say, you entreat me, I have no fear, my lord will beat me. Cool. Even the farmer steps aside, and the chickens can hardly run and hide. I'm glad of that, for if they will... I might read that another day. It sounds it sounds intriguing. Kingdom Bohemia, as far back as memories recorded. There was a great Moravian, an Ottokar, and he had a crown, and Moravia, and he did not. Peacefully this land, and thus make Moravia, Kingdom of Bohemia, nearly stretched from sea to sea. And there was a new town with a stone bridge. Charles firstborn, Wenceslas, did set his own bishops against Rome, and against each other incompetence was had, and taking prisoners and dethroned. A note. What has been written here about the good King Wenceslas is a blatant lie. Sigismund the Ginger Fox is the son of a whore and traitor to his land. King Wenceslas is the one true king. I'm going to hang on to that one. King of Bohemia. Remind me to hang on to that. Legend of Saint Dorothy. Thou be mine, the world shall honour beauty, blah blah bloop bloop. You brought Dorothy, angry king. That's a long one, thy sister promised thee, and day that death set her free. Wilt thou please send some to me, Blessed Virgin? Some of these books actually sound interesting. Prince Selectors. I can already tell this one's going to be boring. He ruled over an emperor and who reigned supreme of all the lands, and some Margrave Braunberg claimed to be pope, and no one knows which is the true one. Alright, I'm going to put the ones I don't want back on this shelf.
Fresh bread, come and get it. Man cannot live by bread alone, but he can't live without it either.
I might need to talk to Peshek on the way to town, get him to launder these stolen goods. So I don't lose it.
All the raiding and looting, I mean.
I mean you, a stupid woman.
Oh, no.
Hey.
That's the daftest thing I've heard today. When I think how you wiped the floor with a melon.
Oh, that was easy. He was talking utter nonsense.
Everybody believed him, though, until you put him in his place.
Even you?
Well, look, you're not a stupid woman, and I'm not the brightest star in the sky.
That's a clever way of putting it. Will you come tomorrow? I have a new song from the peddler. We can give it a go.
I'll be there.
So do you like her or not? Calling her a stupid woman and... I mean, and you put up with that? Okay, let's go talk to these guys down the hill. I suppose we have to ask them if Elishka can come live here, right? Oh, this is a bit risky. Yeah, that's a bit, that's... Let's hop off the horse. There's a wagon at the bottom of the hill for a reason. This is a dumb idea. Oh. That was too close. Let's get this heavy gear off. And spurs, you're trying to go down on rocks with your spurs on, you idiot. Careful, careful, careful. Oh! Careful, careful. Just rode the road like a normal person. No. Hey, yeah, no crap. It's an accident. If there's anything here. Skull. It was a bad accident. Nothing else come off the wagon? Nope. Accident. Yeah, look. Some poor woman. There's her gloves, a dress, a rib cage. If she had any family in town. Okay. Persepolis. I don't know how you managed it, mate. You got down that hill rather quickly.
Yeah.
I don't think I've been here before. Oh, you know what? This is the mill. Oh, no, this is a different place. This isn't Coldnitz. Excuse me. Can I talk to you a second?
What do you want?
I've got information about your daughter-in-law. Elishka's fine, only she needs...
Never heard of her. Get lost.
She's your nearest kin. Elishka's part of your family, and she really needs you.
I won't help anyone.
Listen, you old hag. If you interrupt me one more time...
Fuck off!
Fine, I'll go talk to someone else. I couldn't resist. I had a chance to call her an old hag and I took it. Sometimes it just be like that. So Alishka really has some relatives by marriage. The scribe told me about them. I found Alishka's husband's relatives, but talking to them into... I found Alishka's... tongue-tied. I found Alishka's husband's relatives, but talking them into taking her in... Man, I can't read all of a sudden. I'm tired. I found Alishka's husband's relatives, but talking them into taking her in won't be so easy. Just gotta stop trying to read so fast. That should help wake up a bit. Where'd this other bloke go I saw? Hey, buddy. Grandpa, I guess?
Huh.
Excuse me?
Is there a fire? No. Well, bugger off then.
What?
Push up, you beggar.
Who else lives here? Anybody? Hello? No one? No, just these two old farts. Oh, well, I guess I'm going to have to make it worth her while. What do you got here? What about you? You seem friendly. Do you want to chat? How you going? Hey? You are a friendly cow. You're a girl cow. That's utterly fantastic. Would you like to have a new roommate? She won't take up much space. You could sleep in here on the straw. No? Hey. Talk my ear off you, Will. I better get out of here. Dr. Doolittle they ain't. Not with cows anyway. Lockpicking easy. Would be fun to own a cow though. Hey, get free milk. I'm gonna have to try and talk this woman into it somehow, right? Okay then. Is she even gonna talk to me now? I called her an old hag.
What is it now?
Look, let's make a deal.
I could make it worth your while.
Really? And what is it you want?
Your son's widow needs help. She has nowhere to go.
What do I care about some useless girl?
Listen, you guys are no spring chickens, okay? You might need help around the farmstead. And then, who knows, maybe she'll grow on you. Like that thing on your nose. This might help. We're going to pay her off? No. Stick with her, she could help, my dear.
She could help you with the farm. She definitely knows how to take care of things.
A bit of help would come in handy. Send her here, then. But don't let her think she'll be taking it easy. She'll have her work cut out.
That sounds quite...
And if I hear a peep out of her, I'll take a stick to her back.
Fine salvation this is.
Hey. Oh, look. I don't like... Maybe she can come live at the mill. She can live at the mill. She can keep Theresa company while I'm gone. Although Peshek is kind of creepy. But at least if she's there, he'll stop hitting on his niece. Yeah, because he'll have some other female company. I see you're going to marry her off to Peshek. A roe hunting spot. I do need roe meat. Beggar's Feast. I need ball meat for Alex in town, damn it. Yeah, no, I can wait for another day. Yeah, so we're going to marry her off to Peshek. Who knows, maybe her and Peshek will hit it off.
Yeah.
Go to the executioner and see what he says. Quest log. Lishka's family are willing to take her in, but the question is whether she wouldn't actually be better off with the executioner or someone else. She'd come live with us. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's talk this over. Look, should we talk to the executioner first? Go back to Herman and Alishka and decide what she should do. Look, I'll talk to her first.
Mother of God, you look like you've been assaulted.
Okay. Thanks.
You're not crying now?
I'm not. I've wept enough for a lifetime.
It's a bit of a change since my last visit.
I haven't had much luck in my life, but I've always worked things out in the end. Tears are no help to anything.
That's true.
So, did you find out something about them?
I did. I found your husband's father and mother, and they're willing to take you in.
But...
Yeah, to be honest, I think you need to think twice about staying here. Okay, he's a good man, like I said. Just they'd take you in. Yeah, no. Tell them what they're really like. Tell her what they're really like.
They're not very nice people, Ilishka. They probably work you to the bone. But you would get fed.
Life is never easy. But at least I'd have a family.
You're right. I'll have another talk with Herman.
Goodbye.
You should stay here. Telling ya. So what about the folk in town having a problem with this guy being an executioner? He's got a nice place here. Alright, where's Herman at?
Ilishka's looking better.
She is, but she's not happy. God sent the poor girl great trials.
Indeed.
Did you know her whole family was wiped out by the plague? She was barely 12.
Losing your family isn't easy.
Ah, sorry, I wasn't thinking. So, did you find out anything about that kin of hers?
I have. I tracked them down. They say they'd take her in, but I'm not sure if she'd do well there.
Leave that to her. I just hope she'll be better off than now.
I've heard the way you talk about her, and, would you like Ilishka to stay?
You know, Hal, she was always the sweetest girl. When she came with her family to Ratai, still single, she was a sight to behold. And it might surprise you, but she even had a word or two for me now and again. It grieved me when she married that wastrel. It was a foolish idea, but I always thought maybe she and I could... Well, fate likes a good laugh. Now I've strung up her old man. I have her under my roof. After all the years I was thinking of her. I don't want her to leave, but I don't want her to be unhappy here either.
Yeah, I didn't think of it like that. Maybe her issue is how do you stay with the man who hung your husband? I didn't think of it like that. Damn. Alishka's family are willing to take her in, but the question is whether she would actually be better off with the ex. I still think, yeah, she needs to stay here. Not live with that other old couple that are just going to treat her like a slave. freshen up a bit. We might have to talk her into it. Need the charisma. Alishka, listen. Can I sit down? Could you scoot over a bit? No, it's okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Have you made your mind up?
I can't decide. I don't know Mishik's kin at all. But at least I'd have a family.
Herman could give you a family too.
He's a decent, upright fellow. I've met none better, and that's the honest truth. But he's an executioner.
And what's the problem? That the other women won't chat with you down at the creek? Did that sort of gossip ever interest you anyway? He's a fine man, isn't he? He's willing to take care of you, and he has the means to do it. And he wants you. He's so sick with love for you, he can't even sleep.
But did he really say that?
He told me he's been in love with you for years. He said he always thought you were the sweetest girl in Rattay.
It's true. We used to meet now and again and exchange a few words. Well, he always treated me nicely. By all that's holy, you're right. I'll stay here. Goodbye. Herman?
Yes?
Can I stay here with you?
You mean for good?
If you don't want me to.
You can! By God, you can! You've made me the happiest man in the world.
The good deed done. How do you feel, Herman? Ooh, okay. That good. Alright, I'll leave you to it. Got something I can eat before I go? Kind of awkward now. Feel like a third wheel. How do I get out of here without seeing something I probably shouldn't? I'll avert my eyes. I'll shut the door on the way out. There we go. Oh. I'll leave these two crazy kids to it. Get back on track. Where to next? Sasau at last? I think it's time. It's time we head to Sasau. Done all I can here. Get out of here before we start hearing any disturbing noises coming from the barn or wherever they went. Let's get out of here. Pretzel! Good boy, come on. What's going on over here? Whoa, 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 what's going on?
What's going on there?
I didn't do it! Hey! What's happening? You alright?
Yeah.
Who are these guys? Who are you?
That? Yeah.
Fucking bandit.
What are you doing here? Tired of blind fire?
Oh, shit. Alright, let's fight fair. Settle down. You son of a... The guard just ran off. Let's see if I can get used to using this hammer a bit better. I'll use you for practice, buddy. Pretzel, you stay there and watch that. Who are these guys?
Hey, who's there?
You're not bandits. More bandits. Hang on a second.
What's that?
It's a band of merry men.
Who's there?
Who are you?
Hey.
Friend or foe?
Well, I never. What's
So you're all-
going on there?
I killed your buddy. What are you going to do about it? Is he going to run off like cowards? I'd join your buddies if I were you. Hey. Hands up.
Hey!
Alright, let him go, boy. Let him go. I'm feeling generous. I think, they killed some guy's horse, maybe the guard, and the guard bolted. Now where's that body? Pretzel, good boy, good boy, good boy. What's he got? Oh, got some stuff I can sell. Silesian Gambison? Might have a look at that one. Maybe keep it. Marigold, nice. Padded Jesus. I think that's, was that my arrow or someone else's? I don't know. We can sell this stuff. He's got a gold goblet. Good boy. Let me know if they come back while I check my stuff. Where was that bandit camp that I saw that time? I'm curious to know exactly what it was. If it was a game warden or what it was, I don't know. It was up in these trees somewhere, right? I want to go through there and check it out.
Yeah.
I never did see what it was. If it was a... There was a weird, like, tower in there, so I think it's a game warden. I don't answer to game wardens anymore. If they ask to search me, I'll say, hey, I'm the Master Huntsman. Keep your mitts off. Yeah, just jump the log. Jump the log. What are you doing? Seriously.
Yeah.
Yeah, here it is. Whoa, whoa, who are you? So you are a game warden? You're charging me.
Hey, get out of here! There's no place for the likes of you!
Poacher, okay. Settle down. Look.
Get out of here!
I think he's got a dog, so I've got to be careful. So you're a poacher, you got a little...
Be off, I say!
Look, do you want a deal or what? If not, I'm going to punch you in the face. Because I'm the Master Huntsman, it's my job.
Be gone from here!
Look, shut up.
Ah!
Ooh, okay. I suppose if someone
Gone weak at the knees, have you?
Head cracker. That's the first time I've used that. Yeah, if someone punched me in the face, I'd probably call them the C word too. But I mean, we could have made a deal. I'm going to take that so you can't use it on me when you wake up. And that. Green courtyard. Red deer venison. I'm going to take your bow. That's alright. Your arrows. It's probably not alright. You probably don't appreciate what I'm doing right now, but I'll leave you a bit of food. When you come to, you can bugger off. Roe deer meat, roe deer hide. Roe. Remain, who am I? Run! Suppose I did knock him out. Who are you? The first time I've used that head cracker. Don't know where is that in unarmed? No, where's that at? Main level? Strength? Yeah. 10% greater chance of knocking out an opponent with a blow to the head. Nice. So he was a poacher, that guy, eh? I thought it was bandits. Not bad, I'll take it. Yeah, crappy sword. I'll take that. Let's get up there. I see a chest. How do I get up there though? Need a ladder. Yeah, how do I get up there, boy? You see a way up? And why is there like a traffic cone? What that? Doesn't that look like a traffic cone? That's a traffic cone. Look at that. What the hell? That is a traffic cone. Don't jump off there. You just repaired your ankles. Can't see it from that angle like I was hoping I could. That is a traffic cone. I can't see now. This guy got a bed. I can sleep here tonight. Fashion myself a ladder. Unfortunately, there's no crafting in this game. I nearly punched you. Whoa, 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 whoa. You hungry boy. Sorry. Here.
Good fella. That's my... Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Okay, what do you want?
Will I never?
What do you mean? You got a short memory. What do you think I was going to leave you a little spot here? I want your chest. Not your... this chest. With the stuff in it. Not your chest. I'm going to find a way to get up there and get it. And why have you got a traffic cone? That's weird. Oh, I guess we'll come back here another day. Unless you can buy ladders. I can lean it up against there and climb up. It's very strange. Well, I never! What do you mean? You just did. Find this road again. Well, I never! We are the knights who say me. Saw some lights. No little green men though, so should be right. I'm a forester. Run, Forrest, run! So you know you're in the deep woods, man, when that perk gets activated. Is that a road? Where we're going, we don't need roads. There is absolutely nothing out here but lepiotas and a road to nowhere. And you know what song I'm going to sing now. We're on a road to nowhere. Gotta check it out. Whoa, 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 who's this?
Ai, te escucho.
You son of a...
Odmek, my God. What can you hear?
I don't believe in your God. Wayfarer, go get the guards. Just stand there, buddy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, you son of a...
To heal, mutt.
Can't even see. I think I got him. Yep, okay. Where's the other one? Pretzel, you got him? You heard me. Come here.
Itchy arsehole.
I haven't got an itchy arsehole. But if you turn around, I'll give you one. You don't want to fight. Too bad. I don't like humans. Especially ones that ambush me on a road in the dark. Think I'll feel bad? No. I was meant to check that bow and see if it's ooh, that's a nice piece of armor you got there. See if the cumin bow is better than mine. What you got here? Spiked warhammer, I'll take it. Good boy, good boy. You did a good job of distracting him. So maybe I equip that. Lucky it was dark. I think he was a little less accurate with his bow because of that. It helped me out. The Wayfarer just... oh, excuse me, buggered off. Okay, the cumin bow is pretty much the same stats as the one I've got. So I don't need it. Problem is, if I'm going to use this axe, it's a lot worse than my warhammer. I will get some practice with it for now. Good boy, good boy. Is this two of them? Is this a little ambush spot? Yep, down here, on the side of the road. Sneaky bastards. Sneaky bastards. So it's a path that goes down that way. So I want to see what's out here. I think I've reached the end of the road. You right? What are you running from?
Your money or your lives.
Jesus.
The answer to my prayer.
Holy crap, there's a ton of them. Who are these guys? Bandits or humans? Or both?
Was it worth it? Добре дякую. Nessa!
What's this other guy? Oh, they're bandits and humans. Screw them, man. Let's get out of here.
Turns up willingly for the slaughter.
It's cumin and a bandit fight. There's way too many of them. I've got to get out of here. Last time I ran into a heap of dudes cosplaying in the woods like that. Cost me my life.
Hey, who's there? What's going on there? Who are you? Mother, who's there?
Shush. They're a bit confused. They can hear something but they can't see me. Let's get my gear off so I can stay quiet. Let's see if we can get them. Why not? Get out that other weapon though, man. Against this many guys. Okay.
What's going on there?
What's that? Hey.
Reds will stay here.
Hey! Mother of... Who's there?
Wait here for me. Stay.
What's going on there?
Who's there?
1, 2, 3, 4.
What? Hey!
There's too many of them.
Who's there?
What?
What's going on there?
Mother of God!
They killed a trader.
What's that?
Who's there?
Hey! Hey, who's there? Hey! What's that? Hey, who's there?
I reckon I can get these guys.
Who are you? Hey, who's there? Who's there?
Are they guards?
Hey, who's there?
Shh, just let them go. Just let them go. Oh, they're because my horse is there. That's why they're carrying on. So they killed a trader and some humans? I reckon they looted everything. The idiots left a bunch of grosh in here. I feel like a bit of a scavenger, but this is easy money. Easy money.
What's going on there?
You didn't see anything. You didn't see anything. Very, very quiet. If I need to make a run for it, I need to be light. What time is it? The sun's almost up.
Hey, who's there?
Nobody. Bugger off. I'm just scavenging scraps.
What's going on there?
You guys left a lot of loot here. I think it's a ghost. Crap, no, there's a dude right here.
Hey!
What? That's what you get. I just got a stealth killer trophy. You should have minded your own business, buddy. Bury her over here near your friend. I'm not gonna bury her. I don't give a crap. An Aiken Dark Brigandine? Is that better than mine? Let me have a look at that. Bassinet with a clap visor. Decorated Bavarian Hobrecht. This guy's got some good stuff. He's got some good stuff. Pages, sword. Dyed gambeson. If I could disguise myself as this dude. Oh, silver spurs. I think this guy was the boss. Hang on. Killing. He's got some bacon, bandage. I mean, I didn't even have to do anything. Hit the jackpot. Oh, Jesus. I was just about to say, get out of here. I can't find any more bodies. I think we've got a bandit or a human right here. I told you there were ghosts in this forest, man. Like, yeah. That's what happens when you stay awake all night and you don't get any sleep, okay? We're up all bloody night. It's 5:30 in the morning. Let's get to Sasau. Seeing things. It's a different trader. You can see him there in the dark. Flemish cloth. Look at that, it's not stealing. Guy's already dead. Poor bugger. looted that guy. Did I loot this one? Oh, that's the one I killed, right? No, it's a different guy. Missed him in the dark too. Quality arrows. That's what happens when the sun comes up, man. You can see better. Check over here. Thought I saw a dead body in this bush. No. Pretzel, come on, mate. Sorry, I didn't know. Oh, good boy. I didn't know he was still over there, sitting down waiting for me. Poor bugger. Pretzel, we're going to get to Sasau and live like kings. Here you go. Give you some food for being a good boy.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
What do you want? Hare meat before it spoils? Good idea. There you go. Hang on, I didn't like these guys were dead when I got here, especially that trader. And that trader. Alright, look, it says I stole their stuff in my inventory, but I did not. They were killed by humans and bandits. Now look around. You think I did all this? They go calling a guard on me. So I've got to get some wine in town for Lady Stephanie. I've got to investigate why the monastery is buying stone from somewhere else besides Divish. I've got to check a grave out and take some flowers from the grave for some woman in Ledechko because she's convinced her butcher shop is haunted, and this will apparently help. What else do I have to do? Oh, a blacksmith in Ledechko thinks that the blacksmith in Sasau is using some kind of sorcery when he does his blacksmithing, and he wants me to investigate and see if that's true. Yeah, and that might not even be all the quests I have to do while we're here. It's a nice part of the woods. It's very pretty. Oh, hang on. Tree over the... Yeah, that's dodgy. Pretzel, you seeing what I'm seeing? That's the perfect ambush site if I've ever seen one. That is an ambush site if I've ever seen one. We can ambush the ambushes. Crap, look at them all. 1, 2, 3 in front of me, right? I think there's another one off to the right. Behind a different tree. I think this is the furthest back. There's another one here somewhere. Can I stealth kill him without alerting the other one? Get up, come on. You know what, buddy? I'll switch this axe. I need to practice my axe work. And you look like just the idiot to do it on.
Christ.
Is that all he is? Can't be, right? Where's your friends?
To me.
Is there another one, Pretzel? Or is this 3? There's this 3. Okay. Rolling into Sasau with a ton of loot. Let's get out of here. Accident. No. That wasn't an accident. That wasn't on purpose. Now those responsible are all dead. I see something over this way. Is this another accident?
Money.
Oh,
I want
Jesus.
your money.
Do you? That's nice. You're not getting it.
This won't take long.
Sit.
This guy on the boat. Careful. Where is he?
Dear God.
There's another one. Is that a Pretzel? This Sasau area? Bandits galore, accidents all over the place. Again, that wasn't an accident. They stuck that cart in the middle of the road and I fell for it. Didn't fall for the last one. That one got me. Well played. Hang on, bud. Oh, we've run into a problem. I'm overloaded, and so is my horse. I mean, is it a good problem to have? Suppose. You know, means you got a ton of loot. I wasn't expecting this trip to Sasau to be so rewarding, loot-wise. Pretty crazy. Look, yeah, there's no point exploring any further. I need to trade. This little house, look at this, up on a plateau. That looks cool. Someone special's got to live up there. Let's get into town, damn it. There should be a road over here somewhere. Ho 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 ho, yeah. Look at that view. Wow. That kind of reminds me of, for some reason, Hillsfar. Old computer game that I used to play on the Commodore 64. It just looks like the castle in Hillsfar. That's cool. Is that Sasau? Can't run. That is cool. I like it. Let's get there. Somehow. Should be a road here. Vranic, an early medieval hill fort or gourd, first settled sometime around 9th, 10th century. The northern side is protected by a steep slope leading down to the river and continuing north eastwards in a narrow rocky strip of land which opens into spacious headland formed by a meander of the river near the blah blah blah. The hill fort is surrounded by still visible, although in places strongly eroded, oval ramparts. Okay. That's not where I'm trying to get to. Oh man, look, the town I need to get to is right there, but it's a massive cliff. I thought there'd be a road leading down. Be a way down. It's alright, boy, I'll be careful. Steep. This isn't good. It's not good. How am I supposed to get down there? Come on. Carrying all this loot, break my legs. Okay. Should be careful. Okay. Vranic. So who's in there, I wonder? We're going to find out. Surely someone in Sasau will have a quest for us that leads that direction. Jesus. I could die here. Yeah. This isn't good. Pretzel, I think we're stuffed. We're going to have to go the long way around. Yeah, cool. Sasau. If I could get there would be good. The guy breaks his ankles falling 2 feet. You know what I mean? Easily gonna break my bloody ankles trying to go down there. Easily. Here we go. Oh, jeez. Oh, there we go. Look. Told you. I didn't hear a crack, but he's got sprained ankles unless he did that previously and I didn't notice. Let's limp into town. Marigold. Probably drink some wine. Some bread. They go together well, right? No? Oh, no. Please don't tell me I can't drink the marigold now. You son of a... Well, I came in the back door. I think I've definitely got a map that leads to this area. For a treasure. Stone quarry. A hill, plateau, place. I can wait. How'd you get down here? Don't ask questions. Alright, we're in Sasau. Came in through the forest. But we're here. Let's see. What do we need to do here? Unexplored places everywhere. Find Alois's grave. Find the truth about the blacksmith's so-called sorcery. Let's have a look around. Probably got some other ones. What do you mean probably? You got like 15 of them. We are near the... Yeah, look. We are near the monastery. House of God. There's been an accident at the Sasau monastery construction works due to bad quality stone. The Talmberg quarrymaster is worried the affair will damage his good name. The quarrymaster wanted my help with the trouble at Sasau monastery. Of course, I'd asked Sir Divish's permission. He agreed. I should go to monastery and see if there's any truth about the bad quality stone. And we'll do the restless spirit. Where's this grave at? What is it with creeks and me always having to try and cross them? Come on. See if this woman's a trader. I've got to get rid of this stuff, man. It's so overloaded. Excuse me. A cobbler. Excuse, can we trade? Oh, sorry, didn't mean to hit you there.
Mother of God, you look like you've been assaulted.
Just a bit. It's all good though. She didn't have enough coin to buy barely anything from me. Sir.
My respects to you.
Thanks. What can you do for me? Repairs?
Take care now.
So I gotta find another trader because she was broke. Who's this bloke? It's a tanner, right? Yeah, before I do any quests, I've got to get rid of these items. Let's have it over to this marketplace. This place is pretty cool. It's that's what I'm looking for. Rustic. Very old school. Stone walls around everything. Well fortified. Taylor. Hello. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Where's your front door, Taylor? Upstairs. Here we go. Hello. Excuse me. Oh, what's that mean? What time is it? Midday. It's all good. What are you doing? I think he's facing the wrong direction.
Good day to you. What do you need?
I need repairs.
Good luck to you.
I'll talk to the missus about the other stuff. I'll sell some stuff to her, you know.
Good afternoon.
How you going? How much money you got? You got 1,000. Decorative, blah blah blobs. Some dark papon. It's a dark papon. Quilted coat. Outer garment for city folk. Dark papon. Black scarf. Do some haggling? Cool.
I'd like to discuss the price.
All right, so.
You know, we've got to set up some sort of, you know, relationship here. I could be travelling back through these parts another day, and so let's look. I'll sell you this stuff for $340.
This and a little something on top, for good measure.
Well, now,
Thank you very much.
You gotta suck up to them early on, you know what I mean? Alright. I'll be off. What else we got in town? Good boy.
Come have a look. Don't be shy. You'll never see such fine mates.
Who's this bloke? Got a scribe in town? Sasau scribe. Huh. Okay. Come back and see you after, I think. I need a trader. Ah, here we go. We've got an armourer. That's what I need. That's a nice horse. That's a fine horse.
Jesus!
Jesus? Do I look like Jesus? Where's your armourer? Herbalist? Grocer?
Vegetables, fruit, apples, cucumbers, onions. Come get them.
Okay, armourer. Should be able to unload the rest of it here. I've got so much stuff, that's not even all of it. It's crazy.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Well, we can try it.
So, look, I'm in town to make a good impression. I was going to give you a deal. Settle down.
Here. And something for your trouble.
Thanks 1,000 times.
Don't make me regret it. I got more stuff than I can bloody carry. Sorry, pal. Gee, where else can I sell some stuff? This is crazy. I'm rich! A couple of other areas over here. Let's go to the other side of town. Might be able to unload some more. Still pretty early in the day. Pretzel. You like the look at this place? I like the look of this place. It's pretty cool.
Has your manhood been whittled to
Mother of God! You look like you've been assaulted.
Yeah, it's all good. Just leave me alone.
Goodbye.
People in this town. It's starting to annoy me. What do you... Look, I got some apples. Beet. About some bread. Some fine bread and some carrots. Fine wine here with horseradish. Take that. Just be careful with it. Don't rub your eyes afterwards. Thank you. Who else? You, sir. A charlatan? Should I be speaking to you?
Vegetables,
You're
fruit,
sus.
apples,
salami,
cucumbers,
sausages,
With a
meat
name like
of all
charlatan.
shapes, sizes, and flavours.
You might want to change your name, buddy. You want people to talk to you.
Ladies and gentlemen, good men.
Good afternoon. God bless.
Ah, sneeze. There you go.
Have a look at these cucumbers.
Look, I'll be back to talk to you in a second, mate. I know your name's Charlatan, and it wasn't your fault you were given that name at birth. So I'll give you a chance and I'll hear you out. Kind of busy right now. Yeah, it very much reminds me of like a Wild West sort of a place, but with, you know, more English style churches. What's this place? This is the herbalist? Yeah, okay, so they're not... That's a grocer. They're not going to buy anything interesting, right? There you go. Oh, you said townsman. Okay. Hello. You in town?
Just Jesus Christ, your clothes!
Oh, look, jeez. Guys, give me a
God
break.
bless.
You're rude to me. I'm not selling you anything. I think I need to have a wash. Next trough I see. Let's keep heading up the road. Next trough I see, I'm having a wash. Sick of people looking at me funny. I'm kind of thirsty. A baker. That doesn't help me. Tavern. They buy armor and weapons here at the tavern. I wonder. Maybe I'll go talk to this blacksmith. This guy looks like a bailiff or someone in charge. Yep. Stay away from him. I'm gonna find the blacksmith and see if he's working with sorcery to put magics in his weapons that he sells. Because that's what the guy in Ledechko claims. Bloody hell. All these places up here, they're going to take some loot, right? Oh, trough. Pretzel. Look out, bud. Damn. I'm too overloaded to mount up. Are you serious? Stroll up the road. Blacksmith's got to be up here somewhere, right? I just don't want to have to put everything back on my horse, ride down here, take it back off the horse before I can sell it. I wish you could just sell stuff directly from your horse's inventory. Be a bit easier. A weaponsmith or something down here. It's probably the blacksmith, right? Yeah.
My breath is short, my feet are sore, I buy a horse and I fall.
Someone over here reciting some poetry. Hope this guy's got a bunch of cash. Hello? You might sell more stuff if you leave your doors open. It kind of looks like he closed. Swordsmith, wife of Katra.
Jesus Christ! Your clothes! Were you assaulted? Damn bandits, may they burn in hell!
Yeah. I've heard that like 20 times since I got here. A badish. Got as sharp as a knife. Skill book too. I'm going to take this metal plated battle axe. Let's do some haggling.
Can we do something about the price?
Alright, so.
I'll give you a bit extra like I have everyone else.
This, and a little something on top, for good measure.
My word! Thank you kindly.
Hopefully word gets around. I'm going to be in town for a while. And everyone will be willing to tell me what I need to know. Is this the blacksmith I need to talk to? Swordsmith Fink.
My respects to you. Farewell.
He's got 3.7k. Hallelujah. Buddy, I've been looking for someone with a decent purse. Hey! Well, let's go. Do this quest. Tricks of the trade. There's talk that the Sasau blacksmith uses magic charms when tempering steel, and his counterpart in Ledechko would like to know if there's any truth in it. I'll have to be very cautious about getting any information from the Sasau blacksmith. By all accounts, he's a grouchy bastard who doesn't like anyone poking their nose into his craft. Maybe it would be better to try asking one of his family. Oh, okay. Well, I can sell him some stuff first, right?
The sun sets out across the sky, way to the forge.
I'm just going to unload the rest of this stuff back on the horse till I find someone who can actually. What are you doing? This guy might actually.
Gutenberg is far, far away.
Artisan.
Gutenberg
Who
is
wants to
far
buy some stuff?
away.
Mikesh.
God be with you.
You got some coin? Please tell me you got some coin.
May the Lord watch over you.
400. It's better than nothing. The only one that sell stuff here, buddy, or hello, townswoman, blacksmith's wife. Should we go straight to the wife? Do you reckon she's willing to dub her husband in? Probably not. I think that's the only family he's got here, by the looks of it. I swore I heard someone back here. Yeah, looks like we have to go to the missus. Alright, let's get this stuff on the horse so I can actually move. Let's go talk to the lady of the house.
God be with you. Do you need anything?
I'd like to ask about the blacksmith and his craft. What are those rhymes the blacksmith says to himself? They say the blacksmith is a warlock. No.
Why is the blacksmith muttering nonsense to himself? Has he been in the sun too long?
Oh, that's nothing. Just a silly little rhyme for his work, to time it right.
Oh, I see. I thought he was delirious.
No, he's like that all the time. God bless.
Repeat the ditty to the Ledechko blacksmith. Oh, that was easy. Find out the truth about blacksmith sorcery.
Fry your fish to taste best, fishy's eyes and fishy breast.
I gotta memorize this? Something about fishy breath. Damn, I have to memorize. That sucks. Oh, finally washed off. Stand here and have a listen. See how his rhyme goes. And then try and remember it. And then ride all the way back to Ledechko. Hopefully I don't have to repeat it word for word when we get back there. Oh, is he not going to sing it now? I'm going to talk to him. Maybe he'll write it down. They say you're the best blacksmith around. Yeah, we'll flatter him. What was that you were muttering under your breath? They say you can cast spells.
They say you're the best blacksmith in the whole region. That metal you've tempered never breaks.
Ha! Nothing but old wives' tales. Of course some of my pieces have broken, but only ever here, at the smithy.
No one's ever returned anything for you to rework, though, have they?
Not that I recall, but I can't remember everything.
Doesn't sound like a grumpy bastard at all. Of course, we're going to appeal to his, you know, what we have in common. I'm the son of a blacksmith. That's all clear enough to me. My father was a blacksmith too.
Father was a blacksmith all my life. He always stoked up the furnace till it roared gently, and you could smell the heated iron. Then he plunged it into the water, and that was that.
Fine words, and no mistake. I do it a little differently. I heat until the metal is 2-3 shades short of bright yellow. I ease up on the bellows, and after a Lord's Prayer and a Hail Mary, Off it goes into the water.
It's strange to think that I'll never help him out with it again. Our forge will stay burned out forever, unless I go back to the trade myself.
It would be a shame not to, lad. Working iron is a worthwhile thing. Godly. It makes life easier for folk. And, let's be honest, you can make a decent living doing it.
And is that all? There's nothing else you do with it?
Well, that depends. I heat it up again after that, but not so it starts to glow. I just hold it like this at the edge of the furnace for a while, and then quench it again.
You quench twice?
Yes, although there's less quenching needed the second time. It doesn't get quite so hot.
And how does that help?
I don't rightly know. I found out about it by chance. I got caught short, needed to piss so bad I left the rod resting by the furnace by mistake. That's how I found out if you quench twice, it doesn't break as easily. No idea why, but I've tried it enough times to know it works.
Huh.
I'd like to ask you about the tempering process.
And I'd say I've nothing much to tell you. You just need an eye for it and a furnace.
Let's stop talking about tempering.
You brought it up.
I heard you reciting something just then. What was it?
None of your bloody business. And you'd best be off if you're not here to buy. Take care now.
Jeez, he got touchy when I brought that up. He didn't mind talking to me about the blacksmith work. He just didn't want to mention what he was muttering under his breath. Fair enough. But I think we got all we need out of him. I managed to get the blacksmith to tell me how he does his tempering. All it took was a few words. Now to tell the Ledechko blacksmith, thankfully I don't have to deal with any spells. Alright. What else have we got to do here? Oh yeah, we've got to find Father Francis in town. The monastery, you'd be at the monastery, right? Ooh, a decorative crown for the masters in Sasau. Got a bip. Bip, bip, bip,
The
bip,
sun sets out across the skies.
Bip, bip, bip. Got to go back to this armourer. Oh, sorry, buddy. I didn't realise I was blocking off your wood pile there. Forgot to repair my new armour I got off the bandits and the humans. It's a bit busted. I think that's why they keep saying I look like crap. Sir, I need to talk to you about repairs. Kind of busy. I'll let you sit down. How you going?
God be with you.
Got some armour that needs fixing with me.
Good luck to you.
Thank you. I can deal with those myself. Just that one, thanks. It's better. Okay, I discovered a church. What the hell was that? Oh, glass breaking. Hello?
Ah, I found it. Now to pick the flowers.
Okay, this quest is the Restless Spirit. The herb woman asked me to help Romero, the butcher woman from Ledechko, who is at her wit's end. She claims the ghost of a dead neighbour has been haunting her in the night and she can't get a wink of sleep. Poppies serve as an additive in the incense, so I got at least 10. Yep, then I spoke with Romero, the widow of Ledechko butcher. She said she was being haunted by a restless soul who said she was coming to her every night. The herbalist said burning herbs from the grave of the departed in Dromorea's room would dispel the ghost. To banish the ghost, I need flowers from the grave. That's what I'm here for. Flowers from the grave. Did I already grab them? I'm confused. I have to dig him up. I have to dig the grave up to get the bloody flowers. Press, get out. Get out of there. Oh, this dog, man. Come here.
To me?
I don't know, mate. You're getting
Look what
a
I've
bit
got
restless.
for you. You'll love this.
Stay there. There's nothing here. I'm confused. This one? I'm confused. Did he grab the bloody thing or not? Pick flowers from the grave of the restless deceased. Okay, so no, I didn't. I'm confused, man. There was no flowers there. Maybe I go in and ask which grave is the grave I'm looking for. So these all look the same. Here we go. Here we go.
Right.
There we go.
Now back to Drahamira so I can get this thing over with.
Tell me about it, buddy. Drive the ghost out of Romera's cottage. Okay, check that one off. So gotta go back to Ledechko again for that. House of God and Aquarius. The Rattay Bailiffs has work to offer some Scallage refugees, but I need to find a cook. She used to work for Father Francis, but she's in town here now. She can be a very stubborn woman. That's what the glass was that was breaking. She's in here, isn't she? I gotta break in to talk to her. Oh well, that's what I gotta do. Oh, hang on. Maybe not.
Father, I need your help urgently.
You? I recognize you. You're the Scarlet's blacksmith's son.
Yes, that I am.
I'm sorry. What did you want?
It may sound strange, but I need you to go back to St. James. The locals need their spiritual shepherd.
No, certainly not, my boy. That's one place I shan't be going back to.
Oh no, that's right. The father is here. The woman that's back in the St. James Church in Rattay won't do the cook's job because she works for this guy who's been missing for a while because he's been here. I need to get him to go back. Is that right? I think that's right. Have you no shame? You're a hypocrite. Look, just settle down.
Why? It is your parish, after all.
A parish that's little but a ruin these days. And besides, God forgive me, but I'm afraid all kinds of ruffians are on the rampage around Skalitz.
It isn't completely safe, but most of them are gone.
As my father used to say, why take the risk?
Okay, now I'm confused. Where are we trying to get this guy to go? Back to Skalitz or back to Rattay?
How did you manage to get out of Skalitz?
I didn't. I wasn't there during the raid. I was here at Sasau for confession.
And why aren't you with our folks at Ratai? What if Sir Radzik has need of you?
Look, here I'm an honored guest and well cared for. In Ratai, there's hardly room enough for the refugees already there. And what's more, the parish priest doesn't like me, which happens to be mutual. The last thing I want to be doing is haggling with him over where I can sleep or how many slices of bread I'm allowed to eat.
He certainly isn't known for being generous.
Good luck to you.
Okay. Confused. Agnes the cook is a very stubborn woman who won't be easily persuaded. Maybe if I find Father Francis, which is this bloke, and talk to him, it'll be easier to convince her. Pedro, Ivo, Madrana, Yitiro. Father Fabian. How you going, sir? Blessed be for the David. Whoa. Is that where the term talking out your ass comes from? Can I get over there? Lars. Plays a mean drum. Sarah Canif. I'm just reading these, hoping it's going to give me like some kind of reading perk if I read them all. But who knows? Okay, so he won't come with me. I'll donate to the church. I don't know why, I'm better off putting that in the actual beggar's pockets. Can I go up there? Where's this other door go? This one. I'm not opposed to picking a church lock. Who cares? Let's go. Hello? Oh, it's a tower? Interesting. What's up here? It doesn't say private area. There's a chest up here. I'm just curious what's in it. That's all. That's all. Just curiosity. Just admiring the alfresco mural, whatever you call them, painting things. Just practicing my lockpicking. I need practice too. This guy's going to hear me, isn't he? Shh. Did he hear it? Is he coming? I think only guards pay attention to cracking of lockpicks. What do you got? Book I can read? I'll put it back, I promise. Just up on my reading skills. Saint Procopius and Sasau Monastery. Outstanding Procopi, good check, bound him fast, rock firm Christ. The mercy of the heavens did tales. Earth began to seek him, and he had a cave with the Virgin Mary and St. John the Baptist. Monastic rules, and later when Procopius died there was a monastery of St. Procopius. Cool. Let's put it back in here. Here we go. And all's right with the world. Let me shut the door. None the wiser. Okay, so I've got to still convince him to go back to the church by calling him a hypocrite, though. I don't really... look, I don't know. I don't know about that. What else can we do here? Sheesh, this place is huge. Look at the artwork. I just don't know what to do with this guy. Like, call him names to get him to do his job. Call him a hypocrite. I don't know. Come back to him. time is it? Everyone's going to be in bed soon. So I need to get over the river. No, I can't resist a back road. No, yeah, sure, you can take the main road. But then you don't get to see the sights. Some honey over here. Free honey. Have a look around, you know what I mean? What's this? See, my problem with these kinds of games, if it's not apparent, is I tend to have too many quests going at once. And you run into trouble with not knowing what to do if you're anyone like me, because you've got so much stuff going on in your brain at the same time. Do I go here? Do we go there? Do we? What should I go do that first? Should I go do this? But what if I go do that and then I won't be able to do this? And then, yeah, end up running around in circles. Let's call the horse in. People might be heading off to bed. I need to get to this monastery.
Yeah.
It's not too late to do so. Oh, this is cool. I like that bridge. Is that a private bathhouse? Don't usually see one tent.
Yeah.
She works from home. Oh,
Ow!
sorry.
Which way you going, you lout? You nearly killed me.
Yeah, apologies. I'm sorry. What's he on about? Is he calling the cops on me? Did I hit him that hard? Check this place out. This looks like something from a zombie apocalypse settlement. Check it out. It's like the Kingdom in The Walking Dead.
Hey, Goodman. A word with you.
Kind of busy right now, buddy. I'm looking for somebody to talk to about the monastery. Okay, what's your problem?
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
Do you want something?
I do. And you look like the kind of fellow who knows a thing or two and wouldn't mind a bit of work that's not entirely, well, honest.
I thought you looked shady.
What's it about?
I'm looking for someone who knows how to dip her pockets. For a reward, of course.
Well, as long as it doesn't mean killing anybody, it depends who I have to steal from. I have morals.
Well, then it's lucky for you that I happened along. Who do you want me to rob?
There's a farmer who lives in the craftsman's yard. He made a killing supplying vegetables to the monastery. I worked for him for a while, but then he threw me out without even paying me for my labour. I'd like you to steal the groschen he owes me. And also a pouch containing an amulet he got from the herb woman. He's as superstitious as an old crone, so when he realises he's lost it, he'll have a fit.
Sounds easy enough.
It ain't quite that easy, otherwise I'd handle it myself. That fucker don't trust no one, and he's always looking over his shoulder. If you manage to nick his pouch and his coin, you can keep the groschen as a reward.
Good luck to you.
Look, they all have that sob story. I was hard done by somebody. You remember last time this happened? The old whore, the inn in the glade? I was hard done by somebody. Can you help me get what's rightfully mine? And look what happened there. I mean, sure, if he didn't pay him what he owed him with the groschen, but taking his amulet as well? I don't know. Gotta be more careful with who I trust. Check this place out.
I hope I can be of help to you, knight.
The Lady of Talmberg sent me. She wants me to find out why the crown's been delayed.
Through no fault of ours, I can tell you that. We had a large stone ordered for mounting on the crown, a beautiful Moldavite from South Bohemia that we had cut and polished in Prague. But, well, in short, the good merchant, Martin Wiesek, who was supposed to bring it from Prague, got lost along the way. It's like the ground swallowed him up.
Well, Lady Stephanie won't be happy.
Look, we've got something else here we can replace the stone with, but I'm sure even you can see it's not worthy of a noble wedding, and definitely not worthy of our fine craftsmanship. Oh, if I only had someone who'd try to find the Moldavite.
Oh, well, you're lucky that someone's standing right here.
Why don't you just ask me? Of course I'll try to find the stone. Just tell me where the fellow was seen last.
That fellow, as you call him, the esteemed merchant, Martin Wiesek, was last seen riding alongside the Sasau River, passing by the footbridge over the ford, to the west of here. Evidently, he never made it to Sasau town.
Well, I'll look for him, but he could be far over the mountains by now. Or under the ground.
May the Lord watch over you.
Yeah, he's dead. He's dead for sure, mate. The amount of bandits I ran into and Cumans on the way here. Insane. It's a nice place you got here. So he is like an artisan. Making a crown for Lady Stephanie to give to somebody for their wedding day. Now I gotta go track down this stone. Did I just break my ankles again? Are you... Were they already broken? I wasn't paying attention. I think they were already broken. I didn't heal them up from last time. Okay, that looks like a monastery over there. Right here, right? Monastery. Go to the monastery and ask about the accident that happened at the stone yard. Yeah. Before they all go to bed. And then I'm going to have to head out of town. Look for this dead merchant. I'll be very surprised if he's alive. I saw that. Look at this. I thought that was the monastery. Look, ready? There. Tell me that doesn't look like a monastery. I thought that was the steeple in the building that was attached to. Nope. Excuse me. That's a monastery. I feel like I'm in Assassin's Creed all of a sudden. What are you two chatting about? Let me in on anything?
That was easy. He was talking utter nonsense.
Everyone believed him, though, until you put him in his place.
Even you.
Well, look, you're not a stupid woman, and I'm not the brightest star in the sky.
You like...
That's a clever way of putting
You've been
it.
following me from Ratso.
Will you come
You're
tomorrow?
the same couple having this
I have a new
conversation in
song
Ratso.
from the peddler. We can give it a go.
I'll be there.
Bloody weirdos. Is a blacksmith here to come sell some more stuff to? Be nice. Hello? Blacksmith. Must be in bed. Ooh. Rather holy sounding music just kicked in. I need to fix my ankles. I'm sick of limping around like an idiot. Running low on energy too. Gonna need to sleep soon. I do have some potion that replaces energy. Cockerel. Stores energy, wakes you up and keeps the drowsiness away. Increases energy by 20. Got 7 of the bloody things. Stuffed. Brother Porter. You want to speak to me, sir? Father, monk, what do I call you? Brother?
I've been sent here from Talmberg. I'm to speak with the one responsible for construction.
That'd be the master builder. Or with our brother, the overseer. What matter is it you're here about?
It has to do with the stone for construction.
Ah, then that's a matter of supply. You'll want to talk to the overseer. He knows more about that sort of thing. His study's right above us, more or less. Go up the steps to the left and then head back in this direction, almost the whole way.
Can I take a look inside the monastery?
What's got into you, boy? The grounds inside the monastery belong to the monks of the Order of Saint Benedict. No others shall pass.
You shall not pass. I'm going to pass. If I want to pass, I'll pass.
Let's hope there's no trouble today.
Oh, maybe there will be. Depends on how things go right here. But I'm not a killer or anything. I'm looking for something specific. You help me out. Maybe I'll scratch your back, you scratch mine.
I'm honored that you should come to me.
It sounded rather like you were looking at me in a look just so divish.
I've come in the name of Sir Divish. I'd like to have a look around the spot where the accident happened.
And why is Sir Divish interested in that regrettable accident?
He'd like to know what role the masonry had in it, or at least its quality.
I guess it played a crucial role, but I don't intend to stand in the way of your investigation. I've already made sure the poor man was well taken care of, and that's enough for me.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
So there was an accident that led to the halt in the supply. I don't know, I'm going to have to read this quest when I get out of here again. Who's responsible for the purchase of materials? Do you remember when they brought the last delivery of the stone? I heard you were late with your payment to the quarry.
They sent you a letter from Talmberg.
Really? Hand it over then.
Oh no, I'm not the messenger. They sent it earlier.
And it still hasn't arrived? It depends on who the letter was passed on to, but I'm sure it will find its way here in the end.
Okay.
Who's in charge of purchasing materials for the construction?
Mainly it's me. I pay the fees and make arrangements for delivery, but those in charge of the actual building take care of the rest. I'm not knowledgeable when it comes to the quality of stone. They had the red stone delivered from a long way off.
They take care of storage as well?
Yes, but usually whatever arrives is used up straight away. The construction is in full progress.
Do you remember when they brought the last delivery of stone?
Yes. It rained a lot that week, so they let the carriage sit right outside of the gate on the other side of the wall. It took some time before it was dry enough for further transport.
And there wasn't anything strange about it?
A little strange, I suppose. Usually they bring us a large block of stone, which the builders cut to size. But this time it was a number of smaller pieces. No one complained. They probably saw it as less work.
I heard that you were late with your payment to the Talmberg quarry.
That's true. We ourselves had late payments, and it took some time before we gathered enough money to pay. But that's happened in the past. Good luck to you.
Quest refresher time. Another thing that if you've got too many quests going on at the same time, you lose track of what's going on, as well as not knowing where to go. So let's have a look. This all started off, there's been an accident at the Sasau monastery, because we talked to Divish back in Talmberg, and he said there's been an accident at the Sasau monastery construction works due to bad quality stone, and the Talmberg quarry master was worried the affair will damage his good name. The quarry master wanted me to help with the trouble at the Sasau monastery. Of course, I had to ask Sir Divish's permission. He agreed. Sir Divish's permission, I went to the monastery, but I can't just wander around there at will, and that goes double for the construction site. I had to get permission to enter the construction site. Brother Overseer consented to my examining the site of the accident and sent me to the master builder to find out more. So I've got to find this master builder. Alright then. Excuse me. Master builder. Which way do I go? God, you got some herbalists in this town. Custodian scribe. An alchemy bench as well. Yeah.
Just for a while, he says. To help your neighbours, he says.
But I need more for them.
We can supply you with a few more blankets, but not many.
Look at them. Look at the state they're in.
I know the wounded need caring for.
One of them dragged himself in here with broken ribs, and now he's going to die from pneumonia and starvation.
Look, we're doing the best we can, and this kind of attitude isn't helping. I bid you good day.
Custodian. This was a role sometimes annual, appointed by the abbot of the monastery or the sovereign, similar to the office of bailiff or mayor. The custodian's duties included overseeing property on premises in which the monarch or abbot would not continuously resident, but is permanent housing. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. So what's the problem? You need some help.
Johanka?
Henry?
I'm glad to see you.
Me too. I heard that you're doing well.
Well, that depends.
You're alive. So you're doing well.
We know each other from Skalitz?
What's happening here? Oh my god. Philip and... they're all...
Yes. Where do you think the wounded ended up?
Actually, I had no idea.
Well, now you know. Me and Nicodemus have been trying to keep things under control since Skalitz was raised. Just the two of us.
So can I help at all?
Certainly. We can always use an extra pair of hands here. And it's been like that since the beginning.
I was in a bad way myself back then. They took me to Ratai unconscious, and I needed a healer. How is everyone holding up? What can I do?
Holding up? People here are dying, usually needlessly, and I can't do anything about it. We don't have enough food or space or anyone who's willing to help us.
Okay. Well, I'll try and help. So this must be down south of Skalitz. I'll have to look at the map in a second. Okay, help with the healing and the sick.
Doesn't anyone help you with nursing these people? You've got scholars all around you.
Scholars, maybe, but they leave the healing up to God. Nicodemus is trying, but everything he knows is from his books.
Yeah, I can heal people now.
Can I have a look at them myself? I know a little about healing.
Do you now? And what would you do if you burnt yourself at the forge?
First, you have to cool it down with water. Marigold ointment helps, and it's better if you don't bind it and let it breathe.
You do know what you're talking about. Looks like blacksmiths know about more than just pulling teeth.
Pulling teeth? Nothing to it. As long as you don't squeeze the pincers too hard and crush them.
Well, go and see if anyone needs anything. Just don't go pulling anyone's teeth.
You're the one that brought up pulling teeth. Since when did blacksmith pull teeth?
And how are you doing? You're the only woman here, alone in the monastery.
Some of the monks speak to me, but other people act like I don't exist. Too bad the custodian isn't one of those.
Is the custodian causing you problems?
All the time. Apparently he has a wife somewhere, but that doesn't stop him. He's constantly strutting around in front of me.
And,
What else?
What do you mean, what else? He's invited me to his home.
I could do something about it, if you liked.
No, I can deal with him. The last thing I need is you going around threatening people. It won't help me, and it definitely won't help the refugees.
I'll talk to him anyway.
Why is there a guard outside?
He's here because of me.
Because of you?
Yes. There was one time I just had enough of it all, of the way they treat us, and I almost slapped one of... But that doesn't matter.
They've got a guard posted to protect the bloody monks from a...
What can you tell me about the custodian?
He's supposed to be in charge of all the guards and the security of the monastery. But really, he has a say in pretty much everything, including supplies. And that's why he probably thinks he can do whatever he wants.
Doesn't the monastery care for them?
They give us some food for them and a place to sleep, but I wouldn't say they help exactly. More like they just tolerate us.
Do you have enough food?
Enough to survive, maybe. But convalescents need feeding up.
Maybe if I brought some meat, some game, that would strengthen them up.
That would be a great help.
Anything else you need?
Look around.
Well, it is a little crowded.
Crowded? I've had to leave some of the sick lying in the open air, even at night. And have you seen what they're lying on?
I'll try to negotiate better conditions with the monastery.
I tried that, out loud. They just nod their heads, but don't move a muscle.
Very well. All right, that's all I need to know.
Look, Henry, I know I can speak harshly, but I'm at the end of my tether. Last week Bohuslav died. Maybe you knew him. And nobody even blinked an eye. We desperately need help.
I'll do whatever's in my power.
Well, we need to help these people. Because the church isn't going to help them. Basically just putting up with them. Term charity was understood as good works to one's brethren. Christian iconography depicts charity as a pelican feeding its young with its own flesh. Society, inspired by the teaching of the church and Old Testament stories, showed compassion by giving alms, freeing medical aid, food and wine to the poor and travellers, sometimes even to the exiled. It was deemed that such acts of mercy secured salvation and a place in heaven, which is the only reason they did it. And were more about formally securing indulgences rather than being spontaneous acts of mercy. The church often founded hospitals, hostels and hospices, as well as granting pardons to prisoners. Paupers were allowed to beg outside churches and to visit the baths at the town's expense at least twice a year. I mean, if the needy people get what they need, at least they're getting what they need. But it's funny how it's only ever if, you know, the person giving it is getting something in return. Especially the church. Via way of, oh, if I do this, I will get a better seat at the table in heaven. Or, well, that's what they tell their followers to believe. Because the church don't give a shit. The church are doing it for different reasons. Because they want followers. So they can preach to the poor, the destitute. So that then they will become followers of the church. Pass that on to their family. You know, keep it in the church. Then when they have kids, the kids grow up and have kids of their own, they pass those beliefs down onto them. You got more and more followers going to your church equals more money to line the pockets of the church through donations when the basket gets passed around. Anyway. got a rather large building. Plenty of probably empty rooms these people could be staying in instead of out here. They got to post you here to protect the monks, hey? She can get that rolled up. Yeah, she's a tough one. She's a tough one, but she's a good woman. I don't really remember her, but I don't know. Seems like she's a good woman. You know, memory will come back to me. Barely got our skeletons alive. You don't care. Okay, I'll be off. So, we've got some quests to do. Who are all these people? Stonesman. Hey, Stonesman, you know anything about this accident?
You've got no business here. You're just in the way.
Jeez, settle down. Settle down. Okay, so I think... See if I can help. In God's hands. I met Yahanka at the monastery and it looks like she's having trouble. Help with healing the sick in the monastery. I can do that. Get sufficient game and meat. And find out how to get better conditions for the sick. I'm going to talk to this custodian. Go find that master builder too. Looks like this map. They get their own little map over here. Of course they do. It's like a whole separate principality, like the Vatican. Talk with the master builder. Let's try and help with these sick people first.
He'll be able to get out of this on his own.
Okay, what about this one?
He'll be able to get out of this on his own. These wounds have been well taken care of.
Christ above! I can't get a wink of sleep.
What are you making such a fuss about?
A fuss? Because of my leg, I have to stay here for at least another week. Hurts like fuck. And with everyone else moaning and groaning all night, I can't get any sleep.
Maybe I can make you something to help you sleep.
Oh, then for God's sake, do it quickly.
Farewell.
Find something to help the insomniac fall asleep. I think there are potions, yeah. For sleeping. Lullaby. I have a lullaby potion, I swear.
What the?
Excuse me. Oh, sorry, Yanka. I do. I have a lullaby potion. Food. Oh, it's gone? I swear I had a lullaby potion. Check the horse. Maybe I sold it. I think I've got a recipe to make another one though.
I'm not needed here. Philip, from Skalitz. I don't see any wounds, but he's shaking terribly.
He's got the shakes, I've got to stop him from shaking, okay.
What are the...
You're not from Skalitz?
No, but please help me. I can't stay here.
Well, you're pretty battered, but I don't see anything that a few weeks' rest can't fix.
Weeks?
I won't get any sleep.
My God, I have to get back to work sooner than that.
What happened to you?
I was working on the building when the scaffolding up by the roof collapsed underneath me.
Well, and you're very lucky you survived at all.
Yes, that's what everyone tells me. But it's no use being alive if all I can do is lie here like a wet sack of barley.
I thought you were going to say something else, like a wet sack of, you know.
What's the problem? Why can't you stay until you heal?
I have a family. I'm poor. It's only thanks to the building work that we can survive. And the master told me if I don't come back in a few days, then I shouldn't come back at all. And where can me and my wife go then? Who'll take us in? We'll end up living in the woods, where any bandit or ruffian can set on us.
Jeez, man, everyone in this town needs help.
Is there anything I can do to help? It looks like they took care of your wounds.
When I was little, my father got trampled on by a horse, and an old hag from the village gave him some kind of purple herbs for it. And he got better very quickly.
And do you remember what the herbs were?
I don't. But there's supposed to be the whole cursed knowledge of the world in this place. Something has to be written about it. A herbarium. Anything.
I'll try to find something.
Thank you. Thank you.
Take care now.
I think I've got an idea of what kind of purple herb you might be talking about. Jesus, pretzel.
He'll be able to get out of this on his own.
Where? What's happening?
You look alright?
Mostly, but my leg still hurts.
Did the cumins wound you?
That's what I tell the ladies. Truth is, I did myself a mischief while I was running away.
And do they rebandage it for you?
Occasionally. They told me they don't have enough bandages.
Well, that's no use. Those bandages need changing.
Done himself a mischief. Mate, I can relate. I've done both my ankles just getting here.
I've got bandages, so I can take care of it.
Wonderful. Could you tell Brother Nicodemus?
10 bandages, holy shkadoli.
I can do it myself.
I thought you were a blacksmith.
A long time ago. But unfortunately I've had to learn a thing or two about the art of medicine since then.
Well, fine then. Take care now.
Success! Bandages still look the same.
What the?
How are you feeling?
Good. It feels clean. Hope it helps.
It will. Tell them to rebandage you daily. You have the bandages here.
Thank you very much, Henry.
Don't mention it.
God be with you.
These wounds have been well taken care of.
Time is it? It's getting rather late.
And who are you?
Brother Elias.
What do you do here?
What I can. I'm just trying to help the Skalitz locals as much as I can.
How long have you been helping here?
Since before the refugees arrived. It was much less crowded back then.
And what do you do here exactly?
Mainly, I help Brother Nicodemus. Occasionally, I keep watch at night in case someone takes a turn for the worse. Sometimes I have to hold a patient down, or fetch and carry things.
Do you know anything about healing?
A little. I can manage the basics, but without Brother Nicodemus, I'd never be able to deal with the more difficult cases.
Thank you.
Good luck to you.
What about this guy? What are you doing with this guy? You don't look too good.
He just needs to sleep.
Okay. Oh.
He'll be able to get out of this on his own.
Really? Okay. How many bandages do I have left? I've lost 10 of them to that other guy I just sent. I only got 8 left. Leave that bandage there.
He's not reacting. But all I can see that's wrong with him is his leg. I have to ask Johanka.
Got to reset it. Maybe a splint or something. I think that's everybody. Where's Johanka? Just gotta make a lullaby potion. Might be able to buy one, but I've got the recipe. I might as well make one of my own.
can't sleep again.
Remedies for fleas and warts. Scabies and growths of the skin of all manner, the same as insects and all low-crawling creatures, have been the bane of mankind since time immemorial. For he who wishes to protect his body, he must sleep less amongst cattle, at least once a fortnight wash himself in water or visit a bath, and expose his clothes to the sun. For water and sun drive away all ailments of the skin, while sickness does flourish, where there is the filth and stench of the human body. Keep distance from vagrants and beggars, for it is they who are the greatest bearers of illness, and they can easily infect you. Fleas. Take a new pot and grease it well with goat's lard, and it shall draw all fleas into it, or they shall congregate around it. You may also pour a decoction of wormwood in your hearth room. It's disgusting. Whoever's doing that behind me, can you stop, please? It is also said that fleas shall die when in your hearth room you boil wolf stung or wormwood with rue. But there is nothing surer than oft sweeping the floors of debris with a broom, and every morn hanging and drying your bedding in the sun. It is likewise advisable to take a warm bath, but if the bath is not warm, then cold will suffice as well, and to have your clothes laundered and dried in the sun. If you follow these instructions, you are sure to rid yourself of fleas. Warts. Take pretzel. Mate, I'll come and give you some bacon in a minute. Take young dandelions and apply a thick layer of their milk to warts, and they shall die. Or take groundsel and churn it and mix it with liquid vinegar and apply it to warts, or rub them oft with but salt and warm vinegar. Or take a grey spotted amanita mushroom and rub it on a wart. In all of these manners can you rid yourself of warts. You should not cut them off with a knife, nor should you burn them with a hot iron, for then they shall quickly return, and often in greater abundance. I don't know, I once had a wart on my elbow. Right on the tip of my elbow. When I was, I don't know, long time ago. Yeah, I took it off with a pair of nail clippers. Didn't come back. Bread. What else we got? I think it's this alchemy bench. Oh, sorry, Brother Nicodemus. Apparently I need to talk to you, Brother Nicodemus. Brother Nicodemus.
You're
Sorry.
the one who's in charge of the wounded.
Didn't mean to wake you up.
Yes, I'm the infirmarius here. Time was I only had a few elderly monks who couldn't walk to take care of. Now I have this mess to deal with.
Monks so old they can't hold themselves up with their own legs.
Oh, if that were the only bodily function they could control. But I shouldn't talk like that. It's a blessing to live to such an age.
How are the wounded from Skalitz?
Some of them are well taken care of. But others are dying here needlessly. It's a good thing we have Johanka here. I'd never be able to manage on my own.
So you don't normally treat the wounded then?
Well, there were accidents, of course. A broken leg, someone who'd been kicked by a cow or bitten by a goat. But this, I've never dealt with the carnage of battle before.
If only it had been a battle. This was cold-blooded slaughter.
You were there? God be merciful to you and the dead and the wounded.
How can I help you?
Have you talked to Johanka?
I did.
Well, if you know something about it, then go and take a look. However, you don't look like you've studied the Hippocratic arts.
That's true. I'm the son of a blacksmith, but I have been around the wounded before. What do I do if I'm not sure of the treatment?
Come and speak to me. We'll see what we can do.
What do you think about the custodian?
Baron von Berg? Well, he does his job well. He keeps us safe here. And the last time I saw him was when I was rubbing ointment on his rash.
I heard he's been here a lot lately.
Well, that's true. He comes to visit Johanka. But he's never here long, and he always leaves unsatisfied.
Say no more. He's got a bit of a rash. I bet I know where. He must have got satisfied somewhere, and the rash was passed to him. Maybe we use this knowledge about this rash to our advantage.
Thank you. What happened to Philip?
Philip?
He's unconscious. He's shivering and he has a fever.
Ah, I didn't know that. When he first came here, he was fine. No wounds on him. He was escorting the others. Then he got worse and worse until he lost consciousness entirely. Ask Johanka. Maybe she'll know more.
Why are they so badly provided for? People are crammed in next to each other, and some have to sleep outside. That can't be good for them. It gets freezing here at night.
I can't afford anything more for them.
How is that possible? You're the infirmarius. You decide how all the money gets spent.
But I have no say in how much money I'm given. And because the abbot's away, it's still the same amount I had when I was taking care of a few old men.
And the local custodian? His crew has enough provisions.
I tried him, but it seems he had some disagreement with Johanka, and now he won't give us anything.
I'll try to talk to him.
We'll start by talking. So he's, oh, well, you help me, Johanka, and I'll help you. How can you leave your brothers in Christ in this state? Looks not his fault.
Can't you do anything? Won't the others help?
Unfortunately not. The brothers in the cloister aren't much interested in the external world, and the custodian has enough on his plate with the chaos in the region. Besides, his main concern is the smooth running of the monastery.
He's trying to get something smooth, that's for sure. Look, this guy I'm talking to now, he's a good dude. We've got to talk to this custodian.
Even so, conditions here seem to me quite unchristian.
You're not the only one.
Do you know anything about herbs, a potion to induce heavy sleep? I can make one.
I'd like to learn something from you.
And what can you do?
A bit of everything.
Can you now? But to be more precise, do you understand herbs and medicinal plants?
A little.
I do.
In that case, you've come to the right place. Someone who knows what they're doing will have it done in a jiffy. Go to the herb garden, take a good look at what's growing there, and then pull up the weeds in the herbaceous beds. Is that clear?
You want me to pull some weeds? I'm trying to help some people here.
Clear. I can get cracking.
Not so fast. Have I even told you what I consider a weed? It's dandelions, stinging nettles, and thistles. Those plants have their use, but they've no business growing among the euphrasia and the mentha, or anywhere else in that garden for that matter.
Where is it they're not supposed to grow?
Where is it they're not supposed to grow?
Between the mint and the eyebright. Once you've cleared the garden of weeds, come back. And woe betide you if you pull up anything but weeds.
Don't worry, you've never had as good a gardener.
Never? Gardening?
Do you know anything about herbs?
I'm not an expert, but I know a little something. Is it urgent?
Well, one of the workers who was injured during construction would like to get back to work. He mentioned some purple flowers that would...
Herbs.
Oh, purple herbs that should help.
I couldn't tell you off the top of my head, but you can have a look in the herbarium here. There won't be too many purple herbs for bruises and sprains.
Okay. Herbarium, eh? I think there... Is this another book here? Brevarium de signis causis, how to recognise ailments by means of humours and fluids. It's rather a long read. Reading a weed on the mind. Diarrhea, profusion, yellow bile, rash occurs sooner. An interesting case of imbalance. Humans, not animals. That was all of it, right? That's all. Jesus, mate. Can I take these bandages? It doesn't say steel. Kind of need some bandages to replace the ones I gave that other guy. Another book? Oh, this is alchemy. Okay, there is a herb section in this book. So I need something that helps with bruises and stuff. So I can eat the herbs that I find. Interesting.
I just can't.
Stamina reduces speech. Raises health and vitality. Agility, speech. Strong poison, yet increases vitality. Improves agility, stamina. Come on, give me something. Let's make this lullaby potion and shut this guy up. Oh, speaking of shutting something up, I need to shut that dog up. Poor bugger, he's hungry. Lullaby, I swear I had a lullaby potion. Here we go. Let's get this one ready. Leave the call, then add the herb of Paris.
Quiet!
Yeah, I'm gonna deal with you, buddy. This should help you sleep, hopefully. Now I gotta let it cool. Let it cool. I'm guessing that flame's gonna go out, right? Here we go. Let it cool. Add the herb of Paris. Grab a file. Can't wait till I have the ability to just auto brew potions. Give this a couple of tugs. Got a lullaby potion. Let's see if this will work.
I've got something for you.
Really?
Drink this, and you'll fall straight to sleep.
Oh, thank you. Good luck to you.
We both win, because now I won't have to listen to your whinge. I mean, sorry, not really good bedside manner. Hope that works out for you. Okay, who's next? Meet. Find out what happened to Philip. So we've got to talk to this custodian. Healing herbs for Semek. Dude with a broken leg. There's a dude in the infirmary with a There's a patient in the infirmary with a bandaged leg. Even though the wound doesn't look so bad, he's pale and doesn't react. So I need something to perk him up, give him some energy. Dunno. And I've got to find a purple herb for the other guy, for Schmeck. And talk to Yahanka about Philip. Purple herb, eh? Time is it? Look here, it's all good. It's all good. We'll get some sleep late after we help these people. So it's a purple herb. Problem is I can't see. It's bloody dark in here. Red. I mean, this looks purple. It's a thistle. Adds stamina, reduces speech. Benedictus thistle. It's got to be right. I have to go pick the thistles out of the garden. But then we've got this Menta Mint. Improves speech and dispels fatigue, but increases hunger. Menta Mint. Could be that one. Could be the Menta Mint. What's this? Even chickens turn their noses up at it. Grows everywhere, but we can only call it a weed when it grows in our garden. Enhances the pharyngeal reflex, whatever that is. Salvia sage. Improves strength, vitality, reduces speech. I mean, what purple herb is it? Greatly helps the health and stamina, but induces fatigue. That looks purple. Yanka. Sorry to trouble you.
For the love of God! What have you been doing?
What's wrong with that man by the altar? He doesn't look wounded, but he's really pale and doesn't react at all.
He had a broken leg. A bad one. The bone had come right through the skin. We tried to straighten it, but I don't know if we did it right. I'm not holding out much hope for him. I've seen folk in that state before, and it didn't end well.
My God! There has to be something we can do.
And what do you suggest? The monks won't help, and I don't know anyone else who can.
We'll have to take the leg off. What about the ratte executioner? We'll take it off with a guillotine.
Well, I can try. I'll straighten his leg.
You?
Unfortunately, I've had occasion to try this sort of thing before. You have to place the bones as precisely as you can next to each other. It's hard, but you have to ignore any screams of pain. That's the only way to help him.
Well, fine. Try it then.
Trust me, I've done it with my own ankles multiple times.
One of the sick men, Semek, is complaining about pain and the fact he can't work. He says he...
Semek? Is he one of our people?
No, he's a construction worker. He's bruised and confined to...
Henry, for God's sake! Our neighbours are dying here. Your friends! There isn't time to waste on some construction worker's bruises. Oh, honestly, what were you thinking?
Listen, all I need to find out is the name of a herb.
Then go and look it up in a book. You've got your own herbarium, haven't you?
I tried that already.
What happened to Philip?
Poor man. There was nothing wrong with him, and now he's getting worse every day.
But do you know why?
Maybe. He didn't run away from Skalitz, you see. He hid for days, among the corpses. If he got poisoned...
But what can we do?
Us? Nothing. Only Father Simon might have been able to save him. He knew a lot about poisons.
And where is he?
You know he left Skalitz years ago.
And does anyone know where he ended up?
If you believe the stories about a wild man in the woods, then Rovnar is the place to go.
Okay, I could brew an antidote, but I'll go find this Father Simon.
Goodbye.
I might try and give him the antidote first, because what if he doesn't make it? He might die before I get back. Sorry. Let's go straighten this guy's leg. Alright, buddy, this is gonna hurt.
Are you holding him firmly?
Aye.
Dear Mistress Johanka, I come again in admiration of your selfless dedication. I would like to invite you to a fine banquet at my palace. You certainly have earned What business have you here, fellow? Who let you in?
Ooh, let's have a duel. So let me get my glove out of my pocket. Slap you across the mouth with it. How about you, sir?
I'm taking care of the wounded, as I'm sure you're aware.
Ah.
Well then, run along and take care of them, and let me talk to Johanka. You're not needed here.
Okay.
Johanka doesn't need anything from you. Good man.
You will talk to me in an appropriate manner, you maggot. Understand?
I'm going to tread a bit carefully here.
I talk to everyone the way they deserve.
Nobody's going to talk to me that way. Lock him up for the night and let him learn some manners.
That went well. Jail for a day? Perhaps I should have approached things a little more discreetly. What if someone dies because of that? That was like 1.5 days. Maybe a couple of extra hours. Because it wasn't 6 AM before. I suppose it took us some time to set the leg. I'm worried now that I might have stuffed up my chances of helping someone else. Sometimes you gotta kiss the higher-ups' ass. I'll remember that for next time. At least until you can, you know, find a way to do it. So I just leave? Can I go now? That's my cell. I just got a trophy called Convict. How do I get out of here? Bastards. Better check the quest log, make sure I didn't stuff up. I can still get healing herb for Shemek. Supplies from Custodian. Oh, well, he's not going to agree to giving supplies now, is he? For the sick? Damn. I couldn't help myself. Look, I'll get the supplies. Okay. Gotta find that missing thingy-boop. Talk with the master builder. Gotta pull these weeds out of the garden. Let's do that, get that out of the way. Let's have a look at my debuffs now. Infamous. Your reputation is quite low, so you get a bonus to strength, agility, and vitality. You face milder penalties for crimes and your reputation rises quickly. At least we got that. I'm glad I took that now. Stay in jail has left you malnourished and in an overall weak condition. Your strength, agility, and vitality are lowered. The longer you've been in jail, the worse the penalties. Hunger. And now I'm tired too. Guy's starving. Forgot here. Let's go get some food. I've still got my sword, yes. Where am I? Exactly. Oh, they stuck me over the other side of the river. Bastards. Okay. This custodian is not going to help me now. Damn it. Where are these, what's this? Oh, Rovna. Father Simon's in Rovna. That's miles away. So we're not close to Skalitz at all. Oh, here we go. Bastards, man. It's rather early in the morning. I badly need to go to the toilet. This one's infested with flies, which is just great. I'm going to sit here and read for a couple of hours. Speech. Here we go. Silence is golden and other myths 3. Silence is golden. And
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
Yeah, hang on. It is better to speak with a wise man about something foolish than with a foolish man about something wise. That is, if you are an idiot, stick to what you know. Just a couple of hours. Look, 1. Got things to do. New level in speech.
I have to eat something.
Food. Yeah, you're right.
My insides are shriveled up with the hunger.
You're right. We'll get something. My horse. Come on, boy.
Yeah.
Don't you start.
Yeah.
Butcher. Perfect. Are they even open?
Greetings. What do you need?
Some food.
Goodbye.
Starving here. Bacon for breakfast. Some for the doggo. Smoked sausage for later. Get sufficient game meat and bring it to Yohanka. Ooh, I can just buy it. Sir. You right?
Jesus Christ be praised.
Are you in need of a helping hand, Master Butcher?
Helping hand? No. But I've got a problem with supplies.
Are you and everyone else?
I understand. The roads aren't safe these days.
No, that's not what I meant. Beef and pork I can get plenty of. But the burgers here have a taste for aristocratic food. And maybe you can help me with that.
You want me to poach game?
Heaven forbid I would ever suggest such a thing. No. You would have to get it by, other means.
I don't want to spoil your plans, but game doesn't grow on trees.
No, but if you happen to be walking in the woods and, came across something, if you see what I mean.
Look, it's alright, buddy. I'm the master huntsman. Okay, you can stop playing coy.
Alright. Let's say I'll take a walk in the woods and I'll come across something and bring it to you.
Excellent. I'm glad to see you speak my language. Get me a wild boar for now, so I can see what you can do. And don't worry, you'll be well rewarded. May the Lord watch over you.
Fat profits. I just realised I went to prison, right? Did I lose stolen goods? I think I had a couple of things that I stole that I wanted to hold on to. And I might have just lost it. Let me check. I had a dice, right? And that commonest die, good. And I think I had a book. Yeah, this one. Okay, it's all good, it's all good. All good. Got a fire somewhere I can borrow? Cook up this meat. No. Oh, he's got a smoker. He's going to open the door of the smoker. Cool. Huh. So I could just buy the game for Yohanka. But no. Catch some. I can't sprint while overloaded, of course not. I'm always bloody overloaded. Oh, there it is. Let's eat this smoked sausage. Bacon. Start. Here, boy.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this. Yeah. Yeah.
Another tavern over here.
Yeah.
Oh, with a quest giver, but I can't be grabbing any more quests right now.
Yeah.
Bloody.
Yeah.
I don't think I'm in the right spot. This is a wrong garden.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is this the quarry dude that I've got to talk to, the master buildsman, about the accident?
Attack on the brigand's secret camp. I wouldn't expect too much of it. Full of bandits there.
Handful? There were dozens of them. And foreign heathens too.
Is that right?
There was a great big battle. Them fuckers filled the whole of Shibislam. Wounded, lying at Talmberg now. And plenty...
Look, I hate to interrupt, but I want to talk to you about something.
Good day to you. What do you need?
Do you know where I can find the master engraver?
Oh, yes. He has a workshop by the monastery. May the Lord watch over
I
you.
already spoke to him. Henry, get your shit together. Okay, this is the garden. No. No, we're bloody near it, you idiot. Okay. A locked door that has an alchemy bench behind it. Huh? Sneak in the back door. Oh, food. Did I just go? I did. Thought I smelled something cooking. Okay. Oh, my guy's tired as. Damn. Energy 39. Don't really have time for sleep. Master builder, stonemason, but we'll handle that afterwards, unless I bump into him on my travels. Bloody hell, man. How do I get to this place? Lost. Pretzel, how do I get to this garden, mate? Come sniff it out for me. Gone the wrong way. I know. You'd think he would have his garden right next to his house, right? But no, it's all the way out here. Bloody hell. Hooray. check this. I'm supposed to pull up the nettles, thistles and dandelions, but not touch the medicinal herbs. Mint and eyebright. So just nettles, thistles and dandelions. Out here being a bloody gardener. That's what it's come down to. Nettles, thistles and dandelions. Pretzel, don't step on anything, buddy. Pretzel. Don't pee in anything either. Look, you're getting him away again. Come over here. I know. We'll be out of here soon. Stay there.
Wait here for me. Stay.
Yeah, I know. It's not very adventurous. I get it. As far as I know, we don't have to worry about this stuff out here. Right? Or do we? How big is his bloody garden? It's just over here, right? Elias, how you going, buddy? Have I spoken to you already? I think I did.
What do you do here?
What I can. I'm just trying to help the Skalitz locals as much as I can.
Yeah. Talk to this guy.
Thank you.
May the Lord watch over you.
Yeah. Now they've been a bloody gardener. So, no point recording me picking all these bloody weeds. I bloody accidentally picked one mint. I'm hoping, so I put everything in my horse's saddlebags except dandelions, thistles and nettles. They're the only things in my pockets right now. I'm hoping me picking that one bloody mint by accident. I mean, what's the worst that's going to bloody happen? But he could have some cool little perk he's going to give me. I don't know. So I hope I didn't stuff it up. I've been going above and beyond here. I even went and picked everything over under that tree near the wagon. Just in case that's included as part of his bloody garden. But, yeah, if I fail this, because I picked one mint by accident, because it looked like a nettle. I think it was in amongst a couple of nettles and it screwed me up. I pressed the X button too quick. This is exciting viewing, isn't it? Me being a completionist, got to do the bloody quests. Is that it? Seems dandelions over here. There's guards walking past me right now, giggling to himself that I've been reduced to being the gardener. Aren't you? I see you looking at me funny. The smoke off your face. I'm picking weeds, that's what I've been reduced to. Picking weeds, what the hell am I doing? You buffoon. Hey, look, it's going to help, okay? I think I've got them all. Let's go talk to this custodian. You know what? We'll talk to the master builder first. Because maybe that'll help somehow with the custodian. So that's just wormwood. Picking weeds. Just picking weeds. Out here like an idiot picking weeds. Who's this bloke? So I've got to talk to... Sir. Samola. Got to talk to you. Ignore me. Hello. Check this place out. Thought that guy wasn't wearing pants for a second. Master Carell. Are you who we're going to talk to? Who's this other guy? Okay. There's a scribe in town too, isn't there? Got to talk to him.
Good day to you.
Could be better. Just got out of prison. I shouldn't be telling you that. Just ignore that.
The Overseer sent me. You're to show me the place where the accident happened.
Like I've got time to spare to show you round. He should have done it himself. Why do you want to know, anyway?
And have you noticed anything else going on?
Of course. It's a construction site. Things are always going wrong. The men are always complaining and the work isn't being done fast enough.
So it's just like any other building work?
Essentially, yes. Occasionally someone brings in bad wood or a man cuts off his thumb and blames it on a bad omen. And then there's all these rumors going round.
I'd be interested to know what the men talk about.
Who's been stealing, which men from the monastery go to visit women, how the work's going, normal things. It's only the talk about the curse that's not in the normal run of things. And then there's that devil's skull they dug up.
You talked about the devil's skull?
I did. They say it was found in the hole dug for the foundation of the scaffolding. They moved it so it would do its harm elsewhere. But I wasn't there to see it, so I don't know.
And who might know more?
Shouldn't you be investigating the stone? Leszek's in charge of the scaffolding, so ask him if you really have to know. He might tell you something.
Who's stealing? Could someone be stealing the stone?
According to the rumors, everyone, from the abbot and the custodian down to the lowest laborer. It's like with whores and dice. There's no protection against slander. And something gets lost here and there, that's true. But nobody stole any stone. There wouldn't be any left if every man here started helping himself, would there?
Because of the Talmberg stone. If they really are delivering poor quality material, then there should be consequences.
I'd be interested in what kind. But I'm guessing the Overseer likes the idea of cheaper stone, right?
Where's the scene of the accident?
It didn't happen on the main site. It was at the outbuilding next to the church, right under the long stairs before the entrance door. Ask my assistant who's in charge there. You'll easily recognize him. He dresses up like he owns the place. Farewell.
Talk to the master builder about the site of the accident completed. Oh, sorry. It's upstairs. Do you mind if I have a look? Probably do. Do I care? No. Got a chest. Kind of curious. And another chest. Both hard. A bed. Oh, I'm in enough trouble in this town, man. Let's get out of here. Okay. I'm not going to talk to this custodian until I do some other things around here. Maybe then he'll be more pliable. Right? Right, what do I do now? I picked the herbs. you doing? Taste test.
It's done.
Did you weed the beds and leave what should be growing there alone?
I did. I did.
Not a leaf wasted.
I'm glad to hear it. I'm going to check with my own eyes.
God be with you. No. I accidentally picked one bloody mint. Maybe. You gonna go check right now? Look, I probably should have told him I picked one mint. One mint, but what could that hurt? You know what I mean? He could be in trouble here. I need a bit of energy. That's what it was. The guy's tired. Blame it on that. Where's the cockerel? Bit of energy? Like a little energy drink. Look, like one mint. Is he gonna notice one mint? What do you reckon? Probably, right? It's probably gonna count him. One mint is missing. Damn. Can we hurry this up? I've got things to do. Must get hot walking around in that all day. Maybe you're not wearing anything underneath. It's none of my business. Actually, that'd be quite comfortable. Kind of jealous. But, you know, I get in the heat of battle, I've got to keep things tucked away. Lest I lose something, you know what I mean? Suppose you don't have to worry about that. There's a nest here somewhere? Okay. Let's hope he doesn't notice. I think he's noticed. He's looking at the mint. Damn it!
Were you satisfied with my weeding?
You said it was finished, but I took a look at it. Is that what you call a finished job? Off you go. I'd better do it myself.
God be with you. What are you talking about? It's finished. There's nothing but mint here. I wasted all that time. Are you serious? You're joking, right? You said pick the thistle, the dandelion, and the nettle. Leave the rest. That's what I did. It's because I picked that one mint, isn't it? You bastard. Well, let's ask Leshek about this skull that they found. Look around for some clues around the accident site. Gonna have to come back to these sick people. I should do the sick people first. I mean, look. Bloody picking flowers instead of doing quests. I suppose it was a quest, but give me a break, buddy. Did the best I could.
Would you teach me more about alchemy?
Are you pulling my pizzle? You want me to teach you after what you did here? Farewell.
What the oh, man. Help these sick people, I suppose. Maybe I'll get him back on side. I lost some reputation with him because I didn't weed his garden properly.
Over to see what needed fixing after the winter.
Aye. I've been to see the carpenter about when he could get round to it.
Well, after talking to you, I wouldn't have a good look.
Let's look around this accident site. Why's my guy dizzy? I'm drunk. Why's my guy drunk? I didn't drink anything. What's going on? I've been poisoned. I don't remember drinking anything. Handling the herbs in the garden. Drunkenness. I don't know why my guy's drunk all of a sudden. I don't know what happened. I did get up and, go get something to eat and come back, so maybe I forgot that I actually drank something that made him drunk. I don't know. Screw it. Couple of bandages. Take 'em. Take 'em. Bloody empty. What the hell am I doing here? Oh, looking around for clues. Blood.
The stone fell on him here. You can still see the marks. This has to be the stone that hit him. I'll take a piece of it. Maybe someone will recognize it.
Okay, guys, you gonna grab a piece of it or what? No. It's down here. Where's this lead? The garden? Well, scaffolding is over there. Interesting. Let's check down here. I got a bowl from a cave. What would he do? Why have I got a bowl from a cave? I'm confused, man. This quest is not making any bloody sense. Bowl from a cave under the monastery looks quite ordinary. Then why are we carrying it? Belongs to somebody who was down here when they shouldn't have been. I'm confused. The sooner I get this quest done, the better. It's just not making any sense. Finding out what happened to some bloody stoneworker who got crushed by a stone at the monastery. Also, Talmberg can be you know, less worried about the quality of the stone. And you got this guy over here, he's just looking at me. I'm confused. It's a dumb quest, and I just want it to be over. Open there. Ooh. Fell from here.
There's even more of the bad stone up here. I hope the rest of it won't be falling on people's heads too.
So it was indeed an accident. Because there's bad stone indeed. So Talmberg probably don't want this stone then, right? Okay. Show the broken stone block to someone from Talmberg Quarry and ask if they can tell me anything about it. I've got to go all the way back to Talmberg for that? Okay, well, first we've got to ask this Leszek. What's the deal with the devil's skull that they found? Let me be done with this. Oh yeah, I'm going to jump off there. Break my bloody ankles. Been enough breaking of ankles. Screw it. Yeah. So when you're drunk, you don't hurt yourself as bad. Who's this bloke? Smola.
Can you tell me something about the poor wretch with the broken head?
Yadek, he was a decent person. You could rely on him. He was honest, went to church. Why do you want to know?
Did he have any enemies? Somebody who would want to...
Kill him? You think someone threw that stone block on his head? If you're looking for the culprit, then have a look at the stone.
Where were you when it happened?
I'm not even sure. Somewhere else. I ran over when I heard the screaming, and they were already taking him away.
Did you notice anything suspicious?
No, I didn't. These things happen with great building works. It wasn't the first time, and God forgive me for saying it, but it won't be the last.
Who's in charge of the place where the accident happened?
Me. I watch over everything here, and when necessary, I go to see my master. He is kept busy enough with construction of the church.
And are you responsible for checking the stone?
Yes. We tested what load they could handle and how much they crumbled during dressing. But some of them must have been more weathered than we thought.
Why have I got my torch out? Explain that. What are you doing? So was it bad stone work? Bad stone? What was it? Where's this other guy at? Do I have to go all the way over to the other side of the bridge? Okay, he's just outside here. Leszek. Is that him? Being weird, walking against the wall. That's him. I don't think he's all there. What are you doing, Leszek? Sorry, did I scare you? No, you don't even. Who are you peeping on? Who are you peeping on? An employee? I think he's looking at anybody. What's he doing? Where'd he go? Quick bastard. How'd you get all the way over here?
Jesus Christ be praised.
Ah. It's god magic.
I heard you found something.
It's true. I dug it up during work. I then ran away with it and got rid of it so the others wouldn't see. But rumours spread anyway.
And what was it that nobody was supposed to see?
What do you think? A demon skull.
Okay.
And are you sure it was a devil's skull?
I know what I saw. I can recognise a human skull. And this one had horns. Like the devil. Besides, that thing gave off a diabolical stink.
You mean like the cow that just mooed over there? Had horns. Look, there's another one. Look, it's the devil!
And where is it now? What did you do with it?
I was taking it down to the river to throw it in. Only I dropped it at the top of the slope and it rolled downhill. The devil alone knows where it ended up.
I'll see if I can find it.
Take care now.
Buffoon. Might have a couple of things I can sell this blacksmith. Whoop. Never seen a two-man job before. Oh, they look kind of busy. Are they finished? Which one of you guys sell stuff? Zach? Or Vitus? Vitus? How do you pronounce it?
God save you. What can I do for you? Take care now.
I've got some stuff I want to sell.
Let's talk about the price.
Will I give this guy a deal too?
Well, we can try it.
Yeah. Yeah, buddy.
Here, with a little something on top for a good measure.
Well now, thank you very much.
I've got to improve my reputation around here. I've been to prison.
Good day to you.
Same coinage as the other guy. I was hoping he had a coin of his own. So down by the river, and we'll find a cow skull, I'm betting. I feel like taking a leak on his flowers. Got robbed. Can I hit it out with my sword? Come on! Why isn't that working? I can use an arrow, but I can't use my sword? Give me a break. Go over there and dig, boy. I'll let you. Just this once. Still don't know what these cobwebs are for. Got to be for a potion, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, don't tell me I can't get out there this way. No, that sucks. There's got to be a way. I don't know where I'm going. Clearly not going to be able to get there this way. I'm in a private area, am I? Do I care? No. Not after this idiot stuck me in jail. So I called him a name. So screw him. It's another one of these ladders you can't climb down. Gonna break my ankles. Okay, cool. Go out the back door here. This is this place. Okay. Go on, boy. We're looking for a skull. Idiot dropped it out here somewhere. Always moonshine. Give me some better potions. See if you can sniff it out, boy. He said it reeked. Where is it? Come on. Not even in the right spot. This is boring. Okay, it could be anywhere from me. I wish this like map or whatever stayed on the screen. Anywhere in this vicinity. The top of the path, basically down to the bottom of the path. Genius. Who's this guy? Custodian scribe. Okay. Maybe I'll talk to that guy. Sorry. I don't want to pick his pocket. Oh! Well, he's getting water, or whatever he's doing. He's looking sus, I reckon he's got something.
What in God's name is he up to?
Yeah, good point, good point. I'm already in enough trouble. First I'm pulling weeds, now I'm looking for a bloody skull. Sasau quests have been really exciting.
You lost something?
No, I'm right.
That's trouble.
Can't jump while I'm overloaded. Why am I overloaded? This is ridiculous. The problem is, I don't know how big this skull is. Is it a cow skull? Is it a... It's got to have horns, so it can't be like a dog or a cat. A goat skull. A cow skull. So yeah, I'm running around out here looking for a skull. I have no idea how big it is. This is ridiculous. And you're not helping, Pretzel. You're just sniffing, panting, barking, wanting food. Use that sniffer and help me out. Did it fall down here in the water? If I get in there, will I drown? Okay. Damn, I thought I found it. What's this? Skull. It's actually a skull. Someone stuck antlers on a human skull.
It looks genuine, but I'm not capable of judging.
Well, who is? Who do we have to talk to now? The local knacker. Let me have a look at this bloody thing. I'll be the judge of this. Where is it? Fallen block. Where is it? Devil's skull. It resembles a human skull, but with two horns growing out of it. Feels as if it gives off heat and makes my hands tingle. And it seems to stink of hell. It's just slightly decomposed. Gives off heat, makes my hands tingle. Would I bloody touch it? We're going to come down with something. Okay, so the local knacker is over the river. All over the shop with these quests today. Keep getting sidetracked. Hello. Can I come in? Sir, may I speak to you?
Good health to you.
Thank you.
I found this skull. People are saying it's the skull of a demon, but I don't know.
It certainly looks like it, with the horns and all. Well, let's see. Those are deer antlers that someone's fixed to this human skull. It's not a devil, just a bit of devilry.
I'm glad to hear it's not the real thing. Someone must have put it there deliberately, knowing that's where they were due to dig.
And they put a lot of work into it too. The horns are held on tight, even though it was lying in water. Whoever did this was skilled bugger, and no mistake.
So who would be skilled enough to attach horns to a skull? A tailor? One of the blacksmiths? Okay, so what do we do with it now? Ask the scaffolder or Zamola about the skull and how it got there. Skull is fake. I should put some pressure on the scaffolder to talk. Who knows, maybe he put it there himself. There's a scaffolder, I gotta search for him. It's not him.
Did you see Vashek at the market the other day?
Oh, aye. He was looking mighty smug. Not his usual grouchy self at all. What's he so pleased about all of a sudden?
Haven't you heard? He's courting some wench on the side.
What? Vashek? You must be pulling my pizzle. There isn't a woman round here who'd look twice at that horny old goat. Excepting that vixen of his.
No, but she's not from around here. She don't live in the village. Maybe up at the mill or with the charcoal burners.
Christ, no good will come of that. Bringing strange women into the village from God knows where.
My very words. The neighbors are missing 2 hens already.
Could have been a weasel.
Or that weasel of a woman. Who knows what she's like? For all anyone knows, she might be some wild woman of the woods.
Not likely. We've already got all the wild woodland women at home ourselves. Excepting Vashek. He's got a she-dragon.
Vashek? I thought I knew someone named Vashek. There's this guy I'm looking for, man. Hang on, Pretzel. This quest sucks. Running around in circles. Back and forth, back and forth. It's really annoying. ask the scaffolder or Zamola about the skull and how it got there. Where the hell are they? They're supposed to be in here somewhere. Oh, pretzel. It freaked me out. I thought I saw someone laying there dead. Scaffolder. Mate, I'm looking for somebody.
I'm honored that you should come to me.
Did you see the accident that happened here?
I didn't see it. I was down at the bottom and I heard something rumble and then screams. I ran up and helped to carry him out.
Did you notice anything suspicious?
No, I didn't. All I saw was a man with his head caved in, lying, trembling. I never want to see anything like that again in my life. Good luck to you.
Yeah, thanks for the luck, because I bloody need it, I tell you. I kind of want to go in the monastery. Scaffolder, is he up here on the scaffolding? That would make sense, right? Just, if he's not up here, I come all the way up here for no bloody reason. Do not fall. He's not up here, is he? Where's this go? Fear Heights kicking in. There's nobody up here. It's just up here though. Where's the... Here we go. Advantage. 3 spades. What do you do? What am I doing up here, man? I'm gonna die. Fall to your death. Okay, back down we go. That was fun. Like this quest. Look, it's late. Maybe whoever I'm looking for is gone. I'm gonna come back here tomorrow. They're not here, that's for sure. Purple herb. I don't know what purple herb I need. I can't even remember who it was for. Yahanka. Yahanka. Hello? Okay then. For Philip, right? That's who we need the purple herb for.
Yeah. Shit. What's going on?
Hopefully I have what you need.
Okay, so he needs the purple herb.
God be with you.
Quiet!
Salvia sage. Symphony comfrey. Greatly helps the health and stamina, but reduces fatigue. I don't bloody know, man. Let's just give him some herbs until something happens. Yanka.
For the love of God! What have you been doing?
Calm down.
That custodian Sebastian is really obnoxious.
He can be unpleasant, but in his own way. I don't know.
You can't be serious.
What's that supposed to mean? At least he was here, unlike you, the whole time. And anyway, mind your own business. Take care.
Are you bloody serious? I fixed that guy's leg. I've helped a couple of other people here. After I fixed that guy's leg, the custodian had me thrown in jail for 2 days. What the hell is your problem all of a sudden? Unlike you, wasn't here. You know where I was. I've been stuck here for days because I've been helping you. You don't think I've got other things to do? Huh?
For the love of God!
Tell me more about the situation here. And how are you doing? You're the only woman here, alone in the monastery.
Some of the monks speak to me, but other people act like I don't exist. Too bad the custodian isn't one of those.
Is the custodian?
All the...
And,
What do you mean?
I could do something.
No, I can deal with him. The last thing I need is you going around threatening people. It won't help me, and it definitely won't help the refugees.
She's turned on me.
Alright, that's all I need to know.
Goodbye.
Come to think of it, you look rather more washed and well kept. Where have you been the couple of days I was in prison, huh? Is that why you come around on the custodian? Finally gave him what he wanted.
Yeah, where? What's happening?
Hopefully I have what you need.
Yeah, try this one.
I won't get any sleep. I just won't get any sleep.
No. This doesn't look like what the hag gave us that time. May the Lord watch over you.
What hag? Is there a herbalist around here? There is, isn't there?
Yeah, where? What's happening?
In town.
Hopefully I have what you need.
I'll just go buy all the purple flowers she sells.
Thank you. With any luck, I'll soon be feeling better. If you find the time, stop by to see me in a few days.
Take care now.
Alright. You see? There's another one. Thanks to me. What's the custodian done?
For the love of God! What have you been doing? God bless.
Alright. She doesn't care, but at least I'm helping these people. What's the situation with energy? Kinda need some sleep. Don't we, boy? Question is, where do I sleep? Need some rest. Although, if we get rest, maybe I'll eat some cockerel, and we go out at night. Let's go. So this is where he's ambushed. There's blood. Looks like we're following a blood trail. Okay, let's see if they left anything behind first. Doesn't look like it. Let's follow the blood trail. Pretzel, you wait here.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
I'm actually doing something interesting. First time in a while. Let's get this heavy armor off so I don't make a bunch of bloody noise out here. Oh, no, I thought I told you to wait, sorry.
Wait here for me.
Okay, here we go. Bed camp. Might have a guy out on watch. Sleeping. Can't be just one of them. Hang on, what's this? There's Martin Bizic. There's two. Could be just the two. Three. My gosh. Hey, 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 hey. You heard me. I wanted to stealth kill him when he was laying down, but it wasn't giving me the option. Till he stood up. It's just a two. The third one I thought I saw was body of the merchant. This is a guy on watch somewhere. I think I'm safe. Pretty sure it's just two. Better than picking weeds. Nice. What's a bardiche? Is that better than the axe I've got? Button grey carotid. I'll take it. Dark Silesian gambeson. French altar candles. Divine benevolence. That's a weird thing to have. Did they do the job for somebody and they were paid with this stuff? I probably should have questioned them first, right? There's the Moldavite. Yeah, I probably should have questioned them first. Decorative writing boots? These guys are loaded. I sell the merchant's goods? Probably right. Well, that's what we needed for the crown for Lady Stephanie. Let's go in that wedding gift. We can get the artisan now to finish it. I don't even know what hit him. This merchant got on him. Do I take it back with me? Look, I'll tell them where the body is. They can come get it. If I carry it back into town, I could get the blame. I like to lay blame around here. Well, I could sleep here till morning. Let's get out of here. Did I loot this guy yet? I did, didn't I? Yeah. I was debating whether I carry him back to town or not. Like I said, tell them where the body is. They can come deal with it. Door's open. Let's go see if we can wake him up. Kinda curious. Can't help myself. Engraver's documents, what? Engraver's documents. What? Why is that important? Pretzel! Jeez, man, shush! Obedience 74. What's he carrying on about? Engraver's documents. Get the decorative crown from the masters in Sasau. One of the presents for Stephanie's cousin is a decorative crown, and I have to get it from the masters in Sasau. What's the engraver's documents all about? I'll leave it there for now. Leave it be. See if we can wake him up.
God be with you.
About that Moldavite we discussed.
Yes. Do you have some news?
Yes. The good news is I found Vizek.
That sounds like cause for rejoicing, but how come he isn't with you?
That's the bad news. He didn't survive.
Merciful God. He was a good and highly respected man. I will pray for his soul. Anyway, let me see the stone, if you would be so kind.
Of course. Here it is.
Excellent. It looks undamaged. I'll get straight to work. You can come for the finished crown tomorrow evening. Good luck to you.
Okay. I could also talk to that other guy, but he said it could be a couple of days. The guy that I helped with the purple herb. What's with the engraver's documents? That's what's got me curious. Oh, I know what it is. I know where it is if I need to come back for it later. For some other reason. Okay. New perk for reading. Thought I might as well read a book sitting here by the fire since I didn't really need any sleep. Yeah, hello, Yahanka. I should get some meat for her from the forest. Cheer her up a bit, I think. Ah, that's right. This case of the scaffolder. Where is this bastard? Stonemason, stonemason, stonemason. I swear that finger looks like it's giving the middle finger. I just noticed. It doesn't look like it's pointing. And I kind of feel like giving the middle finger to this game right now because it's annoying me. Where's the person I gotta speak to? Just show me the person I gotta speak to, please. Still my head in. You! Smolla.
Have you seen Leszek, the scaffolder?
I saw him. What do you want with him?
I want to talk to him about the head he dug up.
Really? That's interesting.
Why?
He asked me to meet him on the scaffolding tonight, so he can tell me something important. Said he wanted to confess something.
So he did have something to do with the skull. I knew it.
Maybe. But I'd wager someone made him do it. He doesn't seem the type to come up with something like that on his own. I'm planning to go and meet him. Will you come with me?
It will be safer with the two of us. I'll go.
Very well. We'll meet at night. If I'm not down at the bottom, then look for me at the top.
All right.
Now I've got to wait around till night time again. If I had spoke to this guy yesterday, I could have done it last night. I mean, you know what's going on, right? I'm not stupid. Oh, really? Oh, he told me to meet up with him at the top of the scaffolding. No, he told the other guy to meet him at the top of the scaffolding. He's going to push him off. So now he's like, oh yeah, he told me to meet me at the scaffolding. Do you want to come? He's going to push us both off. That's what he's planning on doing. I know what you're doing, buddy. I was sus on you from the first time I spoke to you. Okay, so now I've got to wait, yeah, nighttime here. I've got to also pick up the crown from the others in at nighttime here as well. What else? The other guy that I've healed has said come and see him in a couple of days. So what I'm thinking of doing is, how long a ride is it? Can I get to Rovna, find Father Simon and get back again? In one day. I think I can. Yeah. That's what I'm going to do. Then I can heal this other guy as well. Get to this Father Simon. Because he's skilled in antidotes for a poison that apparently this other guy's been poisoned with. I'm trying to find the perfect spot. Or just a decent spot to end these videos is tough.
Yeah.
When it's all side quests. But if I can race up here and grab Father What's-His-Who's-Its and get his help.
Yeah.
What time is it?
Yeah.
Oh, she's going to be tight. We've got to get back there for tonight to be able to go up the scaffolding and see if this guy tries to convince us that he's not who we think he is and not just trying to push both us and the scaffolder off the bloody scaffolding.
Yeah.
Nice little bridge here, that worked out perfect. Okay.
Yeah.
Keep going. Never been up this way before, so who knows what I'm going to run into. Just got to keep heading north. Been through Rovna, of course. Very, very early days. I think I see the church where we found all those bodies.
Yeah.
We're not here for anything. This Father Who's-He-What's-Its. He's probably at the church, right? Maybe he's cleaning up the mess that was left behind. No, he's over here. See? Here, before you start barking and carrying on, I'll give you some food.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Here you go, boy. It's the last bit of bacon, okay? I'll get you some more later.
Good day to you.
Are you an ordinary villager?
I see there's not much going on around here. So you've stayed here on your own?
Quite so. All by myself. All the others were either killed by the humans or fled to Rattay.
I'm sorry to hear that. And what's keeping you here, alone?
My older brother ran away with the wandering players, so when our father was on his deathbed, he made me swear I'd never leave our home.
I can see you took your vow seriously.
I did. And it's starting to get dangerous around here. Again.
The humans.
If it were humans, I'd grab an axe and that would be that. But a week back, some rabble made their way through here. They begged me for food, and mark my words, they weren't taking no for an answer. If they'd been just a tad hungrier, I swear they would have stormed the cottage.
There are gangs like that around, true enough.
Not another side quest, buddy. I'm looking for a Father Who's-He What's-It, so I need to check my logs, because I can't remember his name.
I saw the mess they left behind. Savages.
It was horrible. People tried to find shelter in the church, but them dogs was waiting. They knew too well that's where folk would try to hide.
And where did you hide?
By the grace of God, I got my family away into the woods.
Well, I don't see your family with you. I hope those bastards didn't sniff them out.
No, it takes better man than them to track me down. I sent my wife to Rattay with some others.
Do you think folk will ever go back to their homes?
Well, I don't know about Skallets, but the folk here are sure to want to come back. The only thing they're missing is spiritual support.
Do you mean the priest?
Indeed. When the land's at war, noblemen fight to protect their property. But simple folk want someone to tend their souls.
Of course. But it was the Skallets parish priest who ministered here, wasn't it?
He did. But there's been no sign of him since the attack. Or at least he's definitely not in Rattay among the refugees.
That's true enough. I didn't see him there.
But if you're interested, young fella, maybe you could help us find the priest we need here.
Yeah, I'm actually looking for him. I need him to give me some antidote.
I can always ask. But I've really got no idea where to start.
I can help with that. A few years ago, there used to be another priest in Skallets. Simon, I think his name was.
Simon? Father Simon, I remember him. That's the one who went missing, right?
Aye. I don't want to spread rumours, but they say he was in love with his housekeeper. And then she died somehow, poor thing.
That's who I'm looking for, Father Simon. So, two birds here. Father Simon to help us with this antidote we need, and then I can tell him to come and be the priest for Rovna again. Right?
That's not a story I've come across.
It only reaches folk who care for such tales. Well, to finish the story, Simon left the parish and ran away. You know that already. There was neither sight nor sound of him for a long time. Until this spring, he showed up here.
And what's he doing here?
That's just it. People say he's become a hermit.
All right. And where can I find him?
I couldn't tell you exactly, but you could start by talking to that girl's parents. Well, they live on a farm nearby, and it's likely they know more. They may even have had words with him.
I'll go and see what they have to say for themselves.
God go with you, lad, and I pray you find him. If some heathen stabs me in my sleep, I'd rather have a decent burial.
Don't worry. I'll bring someone.
God be with you.
I really don't have time to be running around town trying to find this guy. I thought that this was him pretending to be a villager, because it was where my quest marker was pointing. Now I've got to track him down and back to Sasau in time. Find Father Simon, talk to the family of the Father Simon's housekeeper. Alright. Did you just drink out of his water, Pretzel? Oh, look on the map of Rovna. Bloody humans. There's Skallets in the distance. Humans coming up over the hill. I'll get my revenge yet. What? Talk to the... all the way up there? Oh, I don't have time for this, man. I didn't think I was going to have to head all the way over there. I think I'm going to leave it there as Father walks back to the forge and Mother goes inside to grab some breakfast, no doubt. I need to wrap this one up because if we have to head north and look for this family at a farmhouse to track down this father... Hey, Mother. I miss her sometimes. Yeah, and I've got to grab some meat before I head back to Sasau. I've got to track down this father for the antidote. Then we're going to go to the scaffolding and try not to get pushed off by this dodgy red feather hat wearing dude. That's what I guess is going to happen. So there's more to wrap up here than I was expecting. I was hoping to wrap it up in a neat little bow before signing off for this video, but I don't think we're going to be able to do that. So I'll have to leave it till the next one. So join me then to see where it goes from there. Wrap up these quests in Sasau, because I think there's even some other ones. There's some other people in town that need help as well. And Skallets, because I have not been back there for a long time. And that's where we're heading at the start of the next one. See what horrors await. Maybe we'll bump into some dirty little gangs we can take care of along the way. I think I'm going to stay here for a while and watch Mother. She can't see me, but as long as I'm daydreaming here, I can see her. So join me in the next video. Thanks for watching. I'll see you then.